Hello, fellas. Happy Monday. It's time to get back into the darn thing. That's enough messing around. Why are you wasting so much time? Let's just get started. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, all right. Say less. Say less. All right. Hello. What's going on? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you guys had an awesome weekend. We got Mika coming in with the first. Mika, how was your weekend? What did you do? What did you do? Tell me everything. Tell me what time you woke up, what time you brushed your teeth, what you had for breakfast, the flavor coffee you had. I want to know. What we got. Yeah, Takarasu, welcome back. How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. He crazy. That's me. That's me for real. How are you doing? Inquis, what's going on, Inquis? I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hello, hello. We got Sat Boost. How was your weekend? Welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I know they were here earlier, but the vodka reminded me of something that I forgot with something I mentioned over the weekend. So we're gonna be buying a silver ash skin at the start of this. You must recreate the Bernie's brain rot with your model. I wish, dude. Hold on, I can put on my glasses. Give me a second. I haven't taken these off of my hair in a while. They're still technically attached to my hair, but don't mind. Don't worry about it. Furnace. Go. Did that work? Did it work? All right, now I need to precisely bring this back up to where they were. Just like right there. Perfect. 9 a.m. 9:10 a.m. Bowl of great value Fruit Loops. No coffee because medicine interactions are bad. That is a valid and real statement. What's up, vodka? I hope you had an awesome weekend, dude. I didn't expect anyone to respond. Wait, so hold on. So you wait 10 minutes before brushing your teeth after waking up? Crazy. Actually, hold on. How long does it take me to brush my teeth after I wake up? Because when I wake up, I immediately take a shower. I'm a morning shower guy. I don't like the feeling of greasy hair, so I wash my hair every single day. So I take a shower in the morning, and then after my shower is when I brush my teeth. So you know what? I'm probably a good like 15 to 20 before I brush my teeth. But that's fine because the only thing I interact with is my shower. 10 minutes for me mustering the will to live, to get out of bed, take my meds, and feed my cat. Honestly, all in a day's work. I do roughly the same thing, actually. So valid and real. Because the minute, I think I've told you guys this story, but with the way that my apartment is laid out, like my bed, directly to the left of my bed is my bathroom. My bathroom has two doors. The one door is on the bedroom side, the other is in like the hallway-ish side. And in that hallway-ish side is where I feed my cat. So I wake up out of bed, I'm, stretch my arms, and I look ahead and I can see through the hall, like the bathroom, like basically through to the other door. I see half a cat profile staring at me, waiting for their moment to strike, because they wake up at my first alarm, and then she goes and gets ready to for my second alarm, because it generally takes me at least 2 alarms to get up. So she's ready for my second alarm. She's half her face staring me down, waiting, and then the minute that I motion at all that I'm actually awake, non-stop yapping. So that's how I get out of bed. I get woken up by an angry or a hungry teenage cat. Teenage in cat years. I think she's how old are you? I think she's like 7 human years. So I don't know. Maybe that's not teenage in cat years. I don't know how cat years works. I'm pretty sure dog years is you just like multiply it by like 7 or something. I think cat years is a little bit more complex. I feel like you have to do like some sort of like quadratic equation to calculate cat years. So something like that. Cat also wakes me up at 5 a.m. to let him out of my room. Well, why do you trap him? Actually, you know what? I learned pretty much the day that I got a cat, I had to stop shutting my bedroom door at night because she had to roam around. I have kids like 9 months old. I do not understand biology. I think that was actually the class that I did the worst on in high school. I just remember I sat in the back of the class and I was a little shithead in like my sophomore year of high school. So I don't remember anything. I live with my family, so doors stay shut 24/7. Okay, you know what? You're right. At night I would leave it a crack, but when during business hours, we'll say, I also had it shut. Sipped on some tea. I drank so much of my like holiday flavored tea over the weekend, like that cranberry one that I had sent in Discord, but then also it's just like a mint one. It's like Candy Cane Lane or something, I think it's called, but it's really good. It's really tasty. Get me in the holiday spirit. You want to know what else got me in the holiday spirit? All the Christmas decorations that I set up that I now have to leave unplugged, because I found out over the weekend that all of these fucking Christmas lights are causing interference for all my audio. Like I was literally like, I was sitting and I was unwinding over the weekend. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna turn on some ASMR, listen to some nice, you know, breathing and blowing into my ears. And then it just like gets all like staticky and starts like peaking randomly in my headset. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I was troubleshooting like crazy. And then I was like, hold on a second. And I unplugged my Christmas lights and it fixed it. So in case you guys didn't know, Logitech headsets and Christmas lights are clearly on the same frequency or cause some sort of interference between the two. I think it's a one-way street. I think Logitech is the bottom in this situation, so they just get bent over and fucked by Christmas lights. So if you have a Logitech headset, be careful out there. Granted, I probably don't intend on changing from a Logitech headset because I like all the ones that I've gotten. They're cute and white and I look like a cute little gamer girl, so I'll never change. What's up, Bluey? How's it going? How's your weekend? What'd you get up to? And you, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hope you guys all had an awesome weekend. I did not really do anything in particular over the weekend. I think it was pretty chill because I do have to travel this week, unfortunately, for Thanksgiving, which sucks, but is what it is. So I chilled, I relaxed while I could. I tried to be somewhat productive. And then what I did was I played a lot of Stranova because Stranova came out on Thursday or Friday or whatever it was. And that game is so fun. I really like it. I think we'll probably stream it once or twice. So if you guys are interested in playing, this would probably be a play with viewers, by the way. Logitech headset really said, I'm so excited for Christmas. I can't wait to fill my ass with Christmas lights. Exactly. I was going to say, do I still have the fall thing up? I don't, fortunately. Finish the book. Good to see you. Oh, good to see you too, Bluey. What was this the book that you were talking about before? From that series? Like that, was it like a 5-book series or something? Stormy, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Did none of my schoolwork. Didn't go to the gym. Fucked my diet. Feels good, man. Yo, that sounds like a productive ass weekend. Tried Sonova, and even worse than I expected. It's mechanically a little challenging because not only is it a shooter, but you also have to balance that, like it's a hero shooter. You have to balance the paper mechanic because that's what really separates you, is being able to like turn into paper at the right time. So, but it's a lot of fun. Bluey, if you ever want to play, let me know. Con, what's going on? How was your weekend, dude? Thanks so much for stopping by. And Zeke, what's up? Prefer to play do you mean like single player games? That's fair. I feel like generally in my like more mature, in air quotes, I don't think anyone would agree with me when I call myself mature, but in my mature in my mature part of my life, I agree. Single player games bring a lot more joy rather than the frustrations of competitive multiplayer games. But Stranova, at least you get to play as a cute anime girl, so you take what you can get, right? Agreed. So true. What's up, Argentinian? How's it going, bro? Orange, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your weekend? And I'm amazing. Welcome in. Hi, Bimby. How are you? How are you? I'm amazing. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. For the books in the series, let's go. How many are? So are you done with the series now, Bluey, or do you have more to go? And if you have more to go, do you already have them stocked and ready, or do you gotta wait? My first 8-hour shift today. Hey, listen, welcome to the grind. I hope it wasn't too bad though. Working is lame. Just be an anime boy on the internet, play gacha games and broadcast yourself gambling or something. Bluey, to answer your question from a little bit ago, I do have to fly, so it's I'm not gonna say anything about where I'm coming or where I'm going. I might have said where I'm going before, but forget it if you heard it. It's probably gonna be like a 3.5-hour flight. Biggest thing, still aim. You pretty much in paper form 90% of the time you're not shooting. Right, exactly. My aim isn't that great with mouse and keyboard. I much prefer controller personally. Like that's what I play like Fortnite and Call of Duty with. Give me Paper Mario. Did you get the 1,000-Year Door remake? I've never played a Paper Mario. I'm playing with 2 really good players. That normally helps. Started Elden Ring again with a fresh character. Try not to over level this time. Best of luck. Is it a new game plus, or like brand new fresh character? I do intend to revisit that, by the way. We were talking. I mentioned in Discord that I want to start mixing in a few other like short indie games into some regular regular streams once again. So after my break for Thanksgiving, and once we finish Inscription, we'll start to mix more stuff back into the rotation. Basically, my reasoning was we were trying really hard to get caught up on Arknights story, and within a certain amount of time, and when we got to like roughly where we could, I'm done like rushing. I don't want to rush through story anymore, in the sense that it's like we stream it like 3 times a week. So gonna cut back on that a little bit and just balance out other things. That's the thought. What's this about filling your ass with Christmas lights? Just getting in the holiday spirit. 2 books and 2 novellas, I think. Got them locked and loaded. So what's the difference between a novella and a book? Because your ignorant boy here, I almost said boyfriend for some reason. I mean, your ignorant boy on your screen does not speak book, because I barely can function as an adult human being, as we've established. So would you mind sharing what the difference is? Joining me for Gears 3 Horde mode on Xbox Pro. I do not have an Xbox. Is it on Game Pass? Because I also don't have Game Pass. Anytime I see novella, I just think of Shiori novella, and I don't think that's what you're talking about. I believe you for sure. You should believe me, because I actually really enjoyed playing Elden Ring. And I started to feel like I got pretty decent at it. So, starting back to 0, limiting the level to 150 so I can actually queue for co-op. Level 200 feels dead. Oh, I didn't realize. I stay far away from any sort of like co-op or PvP in that game, because I know I get my ass handed to me. No more nose to the grindstone. So I mean like, don't get me wrong, I still really want to catch up on the story and in a somewhat timely manner, but I'm not like basically making it the only thing that we ever do and ever stream, kind of like I did for the past like month to 2 months. That's just balancing it out a little bit. So basically, like I said, instead of it being like 3 streams a week, it'll be like 2. Because in reality, like I'm still playing a bunch of other games off stream, or I'm playing some games off stream that are in like basically a holding pattern. Like Nikke, for example. I've been on whatever chapter we've been on, chapter 5, for like 3 months, because I'm not progressing the story without it on stream, but I still want to play the game. So I've been like slowly leveling up characters, but that's on the docket. Inscription, of course, I want to finish. Some other short indie games I'd like to do. A few like, you know, random games as well, like here and there. Like I said, like Stranova could be fun, like here and there. I have League of Legends streams that I need to do, so there's definitely going to be more variety coming, is kind of what I was trying to say. I found co-op on all levels, mostly endgame fights though. Wait, do you mean like the built-in one, or the seamless co-op mod or whatever? Fancy way to say light novel. Oh, okay, all right, that makes sense. Speaking of light novels, I had posted on Twitter and Blue Sky, but I was like, hey, what are the odds that I pack Yuri manga on my family trip that I'm about to go on? I probably will. I'm also probably bringing my Switch. I don't know what I want to play on my Switch. I need to finish Zelda still, so. Girls Frontline 2? Yeah, I do want to play Girls Frontline 2. That one seems cool. And then I also do want to try that other Yo-Star game I completely forgot about for that one. I didn't get a chance to start it with some of you guys. So at some point I will. As long as I don't need to start it right away, we'll see what we get there. It seems funny. It seems silly. Star publishes a lot of games. HBR, yeah. Hell burns red. No, heaven brings wrath. No, heaven blesses rodents. No, heaven believes that Randy's innocent. No, that's not it either. Heaven burns red. That's it. That tip of my tongue, you know. I was close. Honkai Battle Royale. Damn it. That's a good one. Oh man. I finished the latest Honkai story over the weekend. That was the one like quote unquote productive thing that I did. And the two songs that have been stuck in my head for the past like 48 hours have been the banana song from Honkai Star Rail, where it's like an island full of bananas, and then also the what's it? I don't even know the name of the song. TV Off by Kendrick Lamar from his new album, where he's like mustard. So it's basically just like absolute brain rot, and then just randomly like mustard interjected. You guys don't want to know what happens in my brain. I think it's a little confusing. I'm every psychologist's worst nightmare. Pessoir the Belgian Ruit. That's it. There we go. That's my favorite game. So many memes of the mustard. It's not even called that. It's so funny. It's called TV Off. But yeah, no, it's one of those things that's like really quickly taking off, because you see like brands and like sports teams posting it. It's one of those things that it's like it's pop culture enough where it's like a famous person and in a new song, but I didn't expect it to catch on so quickly. Ordinarily, I feel like marketing teams have to get like approval for the shit they post, and it's the ones that don't. It's the ones that don't that do really weird stuff, like Opera GX on Twitter, for example. Or have you guys seen Sour Patch Kids TikTok? That is the most interesting page I think I've ever seen. Let me pull it up. Like, if you guys thought I was bad, go to Sour Patch Kids TikTok. Those words don't make sense next to each other, but they do. But they do. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna go to this scene, and I'm gonna pull up. We're gonna get ready for Arknights Wordle in our Silver Ash skin spinner wheel. But I want to show you guys the Sour Patch TikTok, because it is. Oh, whoops! I did the wrong thing. I do that. Bam. Oh, I did the wrong thing again. What the flip? Wasn't it working? Oh, dang it. I broke it. There we go. Okay. But let me fix this right quick. Oh, hold on. I'm just dumb. There we go. Now I can do this. Okay. If you used to use that app, you're not better than anyone else. You just watch it on YouTube Shorts. And thinks you use TikTok beyond watching his post. Whatever. It's fine. You consume short form content in one way or another. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Sour Patch Kids. Okay, so I was I had the misfortune of like finding some of their posts just on my timeline, and here's kind of like what they are. You okay? You barely touched your sour reel. And also just bad CapCut templates. Where is... Do you want one slice of sour pie or two? Would you guys eat the Sour Patch pie? What about the... This is the one that I saw. The Sour Ranch Kids. Anyone want a bite? Exquisite. What about Sour Mash Kids? Hold on. Gotta get the gravy in there. Important. Yep. And here's that making the Sour Patch pie. And I think I made it this far on their page before I said, you know what? I might need a break. No, then they started shitting on the green Sour Patch Kid. What's everyone's favorite Sour Patch Kid? Like of the colors. Of the colors, what's your favorite? Cashew was right. My favorite's blue. The blue one's my favorite. No Sour Patch Kid. That's not an option. You have to choose one. None. Oh my god. I just threw up in my mouth. Yeah, I did too. Shy, what's going on? Welcome in. I literally have an illegal patched YouTube app that disables shorts. That's crazy. Mid-20 individuals on the internet deciding if they'll be TikTok brained or long form video essay brained. I love the freaking I need to watch more video essays. I definitely end up in the short form content bucket, but there are some very interesting video essays out there. They're the same taste? No, blue tastes better. I'm a gummy bear guy. Oh, all right, hold on. Blue, do you like the Haribo gummy bears, like those ones? Because I bought a bunch of them right after Halloween because they were silly on sale, and I still have them. Because I simply can't eat that many gummy bears, but they're good. Yeah, Haribo is good. I feel like the way that you worded that makes me think that you know of another brand of gummy bears that is better than the name brand kind. Care to share? I love long form video essays in most cases. What's your favorite one? Because the one that I've had on my watch list for a while that came out like years ago that I still haven't watched is the one that's called like The Downfall of Victorious or something, and it's like 8 hours. At least I'm pretty sure. Something like that. I was like, damn, I want to watch about what happened to Victorious. Sour Patch Pies versus Great Depression Jello Pie 2.0. What's Great Depression Jello Pie? It sounds tasty though. Trolley. Ooh, Trolley like gummy worms I can get behind. I don't know if I've seen their gummy bears though. Fruit Loops all taste the same too. They're the same shit as Apple Jacks or whatever they're called. Apple Jacks make sense. Do Fruit Loops taste the same? Fruit Loops tasting the same doesn't surprise me. Did you guys ever have those like scented markers at your school? Hold on. There's like the scented markers. Where are these? Not Mr. Sketch. These ones. Oh, I guess it was Mr. Sketch. Did you guys have these markers at your school as a kid? Because I have vivid memories of the yellow one smelling just like Fruit Loops. Like you open that cap, you go, and then all you smell is Fruit Loops. Some of the other ones smell pretty good. Like I think blue smelled good, and some of them smelled objectively bad. I think brown might have been like cinnamon, but I don't know. Maybe I should buy some of these. Do a quick smell test. Anyway, let's do Wordle real quick. And by real quick, I mean I'm gonna get it real easy. Higher than 16. Not a 5-star, not infected, not a guard. Higher than 16. I would say Quora for a 4-star defender. I think she's cheaper. What about a caster? There's a 4-star caster. What do I have against cinnamon? No, sorry. I like the smell of cinnamon. I don't know why. I realized the error in my words there. I like the smell of cinnamon. Cinnamon's a good like air freshener or like a mint flavor. 4-star caster. Amazing how throwing a blanket on a cat with a zoomie shuts that shit down instantly. You just nerf them. It's Goku. I think you might be onto something here. Why can I not think of who a 4-star female caster is? Pudding? Pudding's infected? Lower than 31. Not a caster. Rock's 5-star. Let's see, 4-star, but expensive. Ambriel? Ambriel's expensive, right? Ambriel's like 20 or something, I think. 20. Easy. Easy. Bro, you just gotta lock in. You just gotta be like me. Got it in 2, I got it in 3, so well, that's fine. We take those. All right, let's see. How did folks do? Got it in 3. Okay, well, let's go. Skeek, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? I prefer to Franken-pack all the Sour Patch Kids together and eat all the flavors at once. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've done the same sort of thing where you take an entire bag of some sort of candy and just eat it all at once. Like it's a big jawbreaker. I'm gonna stop doing Wordle in the morning. No, you can't do it after me. That's cheating. That's crazy. All right, how did you guys do? All right, Stormy. I see you. All right, Kibo Kibo in 4. Nice, nice. Windy in 6. Nice. Mika got it in 2. You little shit. Oh. Yeah, I can see how Mika got it in 2. Dude, Dust is the sleeper pick. Dust is cracked. Dust is like a guaranteed 3 every day. Like, if they don't get 3, then it's a challenging one. Why do you remember operators but not the main story? Not what the main story said last frame? I don't remember operators. The only reason I'm starting to remember some details of them is because we do this every day. Otherwise, I'm dumb as hell. What's up, been busy? Hey, no worries. I hope it's at least a good busy, right? Hopefully, fingers crossed. And I remember what the last frame said. I just forget some of the details. Okay, just not when I wake up. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you gotta get your Monster energy drink inside of you. I see. All right, we need to decide which Silver Ash skin we're getting. So really quick, let's pull up the store because I think the store goes away like soon. Let me just go to his page. Actually, it'll be faster. So Mr. Silver Ash needs this skin because his E2 art is ass. My first instinct was always the pirate one. I really like the chest window. I'm kind of basic like that. The winter one's really nice because it's just dripped out like crazy, and I love his tail wrapped around his little pet here. Very adorable. And then the live 2D one, I think I've said a couple times, but it's really not my favorite. It's cool that it's live 2D and that he's sitting on a dope ass throne, but why do you keep rolling on things when you already know what you want? Because it's fun that way. You like the winter skin, Sapus? The winter skin's nice. Listen, like I said, it's dripped out, and he also has the hat at his chibi. An idea? How about you check what's in your fridge every time you do Wordle? I emptied out my fridge because I'm going on a trip, so don't even worry. No more expired food for the foreseeable future. He knows he wants the pyro one. The pyro one was just my first instinct. Matterhorn photobomb. You're right. Dude, look at his abs. Crazy. That's actually me after I go to the gym. But only after I go to the gym. Then it goes away. Like after I take a shower and I hydrate. All right. Fellas. Give me a Silver Ash skin because I will be building him soon. Oh, dang it. I hope you get live 2D. Shut up! Jerk. Can I redo? Can I redo? All right. I respect the spinner wheel. It is what it is. Crazy though. All right, I'll swap to in-game. Windy, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your weekend? And Sui, welcome in. What'd you do this weekend? Do anything good? Hello. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I like all of his skins. He has really good skins. You get for rolling on something you already wanted. I'm not upset by any of them. I think they're all cool. I just think this is probably my least favorite of the 3, but it's still cool because it's live 2D. So I'm ultimately not upset. And if anything, it's at least better than his E1 and E2 art. So, I mean, it's all right. Mediocre as fuck. You're spinning for the losing skin? Yeah. Silver Ash skins are all W's? I agree. I did it to myself. Stop! Is what it is. So, before we jump into any story or anything, I have a few updates for you guys. So, over the weekend, I did some event stuff. So we did a Discord stream for Lone Trail stages. So I have gone up to and including stage 9 because apparently stage 10 is spoilers. So we 3-starred all of them. Some of them are tough. Some of them are actually pretty tough. I think it took me like 2 tries for 2 of them. Despite bringing really good teams sometimes for a stable auto deploy. So that was unfortunate. But that was good. And then also did some icebreaker games. So shout out to both Leoj and Con for carrying my sorry ass in some more icebreaker games. So I got the Thermex skin. And the little flare thing or whatever for your page. So so that event is a W in my book. The funny man on stage 9 go Mr. Robocop. Mr. Robocop sucked. That one was tough. Okay, the freaking robot that was pushing the balls around. I hate when robots wiggle my balls. What was I saying? We need to do two upgrades. Okay, so first one of our homework is Vendella. Vendella is ready for E2, everybody. So everybody say congratulations on your... Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Congratulations, Vendella, for E2.
Don't worry yourself about these entangled thorns. They're just trying to protect me.
She's so cute. Look at the cat. I love her. Pot 6. Yeah, she's good. You guys hating on Vendella? I won't stand for this. What does this do? The ally with the highest max HP within range receives more healing. Cool. Vendella sweeps the armpit tier list. Stop. We haven't established the criteria for that, but I feel like she is probably in the lead at the moment. You're right. That's a good point. That's a good point that you just brought up. I actually really like her E2 art. The background, armpits aside, the E2 art is really nice. You got the cat and like the roses all over the corners and the thorns and stuff. Very nice. Congratulations, What? Rude. Stats 6 galore. Exactly. Went to an arcade with my cousins and my oldest cousin won me some cute plushies. She's like a pro at earning them. Wait, from like the crane game? I wish I was better at the crane game. I get screwed every single time I try that. Just my gambling addiction, right? W skins are all silver ash then? Is that how it works? Is it like the transitive property or something? I don't know. Now that you've done that, CN will drop a god tier silver ash skin in the next update. Honestly, it'll be worth it. I'm taking things easy with the Lone Trail rerun. Valid. I get you. Bartooth skin and Hole skin. I don't have Hole. I have Fartooth. I think Fartooth unfortunately got dropped off the Oh, this was for... No, this is censored. It's censored. They know you guys are freaks. They know you guys are freaks. So they had to censor it a little bit. Ooh. They knew. What's up with the science all over here? Too powerful to show? I guess so. All right. Freaks aside, we also got Mudrock ready to go. So Mudrock finally E2. Everybody say congrats, Mudrock, for your promotion. Was this like the reveal for Mudrock face? Also, I forgot that there's like a beast behind her. This was the reveal. That's so funny. So he came out like a year later. Dude, she looks hella infected. Is sister okay? Anyway, the E2 arts, dude, the beast in the back going raw. It's so funny. Put this pretty skin back on. One of the more infected. She's cute though. Check her Originium blood assimilation percentage. Confirmed infected. Where do you see the dollars? Not the dollars. Assimilation 12. Is that considered high? Who could we compare to? Chobe? Didn't you guys say Chobe is like hella infected? 9. Rah, in the back. Exactly. All right, Mudrock. Is Mudrock module worth getting? Every 9 seconds, gain 1 shield. Can have up to 3. Oh, all right. That sounds good. Ifrit's very infected too. Poor Ifrit. So, remind me which ones. People say the auto skill is pretty nice, but what about the skill 3? I feel like the skill 2 is just like constant bursts of damage, which would probably be nice with masteries. S3 is insane with the mod. Okay. Say less. Well, I don't have the mod, but it's fine. Bonk spam, we love that. We love that for us. We love that for our characters that can't be healed. So that's you and S3C use. Nice. Okay. I'll be different. I'll use skill 1. Defense. All right. Just kidding. I'm not doing that. S2 no brain. I do like that. S2 is the daily. S3 is the hard save. That's what it was. I was trying to think of if that was for Mudrock or not. 12% means about 12% of her organs are rock. Jesus. I wonder why she was in this suit. All right, let's look at Ifrit. Is there like a rankings for like infected? Who's winning? Bro, what is this? What is this file? My game have a virus? Sister, what did you do to me? What am I looking for? 19%. Oh, damn. Poor Ifrit. I feel like my computer just got a virus. Thanks a lot, Ifrit. Anyway, so homework file or homework folder is dwindling now. I think in the Discord stream I had swapped out Broca for Weedy, and I'm now working on leveling up Siege. And I don't have enough books to level her up, so we'll get there. Lamplin's another bad one. I think I remember someone saying that as well. What's Lamplin at? Sister, are you good? I know you're not mentally stable. 13. Good for you. How far along was Lone Trail for Benny's reading? So I need to do, after chapter 12, we can do Mansfield Break and Dorothy's Vision, and then a manga, and then we can. Upland's worse than Logos. A Sarkaz. Logos is infected? Or Logos? Enemy units like Mudrock, Jolie, FedEx have very high priority mods. That makes sense. That I can understand that. Also, I didn't realize Jolie was that kind as well. But official YouTube videos and something like this, fan videos. A fan video? I thought that was after. More impressive when a Sarkaz isn't infected. I'll find one. I can save them. I'll save them. I can fix them. Ready to suss out civvies? Oh, this guy's sus. Thanks, Cruz. All right, let's do recruitment, and then we will we'll jump back in. I remember things were getting pretty dicey where we left off. There was people like starving on the streets and stuff, which isn't very good. There was the dude who stole like the can of Spam and was like, I'll give you a gun for it. And they're like, get out of here, bro. You're sad. You're a sad sight to see. But there's a lot of different characters getting screen time because everyone is kind of broken up. So we have like the doctors group with the Trilby Asher dude. There's a few fellows around. Mr. Next Academic. Yeah, bro, I still can't say the word. I hope he never shows up again because I'm tired of trying to read that fucking word. I'll do DP recovery there. Cool. All right, nothing great. I did get a couple of 4-star tags this morning, if memory serves. So, hey, look, did I cash these in? Those are other ones. Cool. Oh, is there a new colonel? Who's on colonel? Oh no, this is the same. Okay, this is the new banner. I saw Aurora and I was like, wait a second. Refugees / resistance from like 5 different Victorian subfactions. Yeah. He uses shoe and has not done that mod. He has a few you should do before Juggers. That's such a funny abbreviation for some reason. But yeah, I think like I said, after we finish our homework page here, we'll be working on specializations and mods. So I think at some point it'll all kind of blend together, right? Also, I think I just quickly brought Quirkus to E1, by the way. I don't remember if I'd done that. We met Colonel Sanders. We did. He was like, I own a hotel in my chicken restaurant. And we were like, okay, bro. And Paprika's like, did I ask? All right. So what was the new tutorial? Oh, the yes, the the reserves, which give DP and cost limit. So those are nice. You can destroy those. I had done... I'm not going to be able to open it up because I lost, but I found out that the monthly squads are all available in IS4 now. I had posted in Discord about that. So I started on the searcher one, and I ended up losing on the one where you have to scan all the dudes on the right, and then the sprinters come out of the bottom. And I brought Ambrielle for the scanning, but her skill, she attacked the boxes over there. So she destroyed the boxes and made it so that not everyone would flow through where I had Hoshiguma posted up. So we got overrun, unfortunately. Unwell? I was feeling unwell after that, if that's what you mean. Activated her global range. She broke the boxes. Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting it. I didn't realize that they were those boxes until after they were destroyed. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. So the sprinter dudes ran up my ass. We were holding them off, but there was a guy that came out that needed 3 block, and he blocked everything. So I think with the factory workers betraying the rest and kidnapping Clovesia. Well, Clovesia is fine. They do have Catherine though. But yes, unfortunately, that where they're like, no, something far worse. I was like, oh my god, it's the vampire, and they're like, no, your friends betrayed you. It's like, oh, that makes sense. I guess that is arguably worse. But all right, so 12-8, just the reserves. So does it show the people that you need to scan as a mechanic? No. Okay, so they're just an enemy type. Got it. So we got these over there. They don't affect the path all that much, which is fine. These ones could. Not really. Okay. We are going to suss out some people. How far are you on adverse? Let me show you. Go back to standard. I forgot. Man, am I supposed to be doing adverse for any particular reason besides getting like the rewards and hell stages at the end? And the factory workers are double agents. Clovesia is a triple agent, and actually Gorani was Terraces all along. Whoa, imagine. Supposed to spend all your sanity on Lone Trail right now. True. And that's what I have been. So you wanted to do it on adverse? Yeah, I keep forgetting. You have a better memory than I do. I've almost cleared out the shop. I have the pulls. I'll do furniture last, and then these, and then I'll grab the green stuff, I guess. Might as well. A new age is upon us. Yeah, can't wait to be able to do that story. I love the vibes of that. I was saying it reminds me of like Fallout. So okay, what are we doing for this? What team have we been bringing? Is this the team that we've been bringing? No, this was our... More is what I use for events. Swag is what I use for main story. All right. This guy, shush. Let's bring... Let's swap out... I gotta keep Mulberry. Swap Bagpipe. Let's bring Mudrock now that she can use her skill 3. I want to see what it's like. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Who else do we want to bring? We're not doing Polycule Knights right now. Should I bring Ambrielle because of the boxes? Why not? She's good at scanning too. Her S3 so lit, the slow, the stun, the AoE. I love it. She's also cute, so that's a plus. Double Swire, Oshiguma, Ass Clown, and Shu. That's 3 defenders. I'll swap Shu out. Let's bring Vendella.
I'll try my best.
She deserves it.
Everyone out.
Man, I love my 5-star healers. What other 5-star healers are there? There's Hibiscus Altar. Is what's his name? Harold? Harold, Honeyberry, Whisperain. I'll get to Honeyberry and Whisperain at some point. Paprika! I forgot Paprika was real. Orphan Patillo. Yeah, one day. Oh, that's right. That's another one. I obviously you might have seen in the shop, but I got Silence Altar Max Pot as well. So I'll level her up at some point, but she did not make the cut for the homework list, so she's a little low priority. Halopsis. Only seen Vendella used legitimately once. Was it me last stream? I can't believe you guys are hating on Vendela. She's so cute. And I love incantation medics. I think it's funny to do damage and heal. We're going right in. Reunion under fire. Ayo. Reunion mentioned? Understandable, and Corcus is on the list. You're right. I do need to level up Corcus. Let's put Mr. Lysium over here. And I'll bring Cantabile out.
You've gone astray.
I probably want to bring Ambriel out for scanning. Yeah, look at this. Look at this perfect position. And then her skill will just start to break all the boxes too. So that'd be cool. All right, pull you out. Get some money from you. Oh, I'm maxed out. Oh shoot, I forgot. I forgore. I got this. D German. Is her priority gonna go based on defense, I think. You little punk, you. Can't get either of them out. Fire it is. Give me those DP points. Alright, I see a good Ascalon spot right here.
No one can see me.
I'll pull you out. Be German. Alright, good. We're almost getting all those. I want to get Mudrock out there if possible, but she's a little on the pricey side, you know?
Follow me into the shadows.
A little bit pricey. Alright, make some money, you. Do your job. Also, I like how the box got like the slow effect or whatever. Is this the funny stage? I feel like you guys literally say that every time. Who is this? Absurdist operative. Why is his face a keyhole? Realize you have to wait super long to get Mudrock out. I forgot about the limits. Ugh. Man. Oh man, this spot right here would have been perfect for FedEx. What do we think this guy does? He's shooting her.
I heard someone.
No, don't shoot the box. Shoot him. Oh my god. Crazy. Vendela will kill his sorry ass. Alright, Ella killed him. Alright, I'm gonna get Mudrock out. Let's put her right there.
Pay attention to
Fragile them. Beat him up, Vendela. I think I Cantabile out, but she's kind of putting in the work over here. Good job, Vendela. Good job, Vendela.
I'm
Alright,
listening.
pull you out. I'll do Hoshiduma over here.
One step forwards.
Blast his ass. Good job. Another one. Bro, these guys have some crazy looking like Assassin's Creed blades. Ambriel has her priority straight. She's getting shot from behind and turns around and shoots a box of canned vegetables.
Follow me into the shadows.
All right, we got a good little thing going now. Pull this guy out. Should I try and heal Mudrock with Mulberry? I beat him up. Yo, what is this? This guy came to a screeching halt between the two of their skills. Whoa, what's that sound effect? You just can't even move, idiot. Also, Vendela's not even in anywhere, not in range to heal anyone, unfortunately. Alright, beat this guy up. Beat this guy up. Yeah, we're good over here. Cantabile can take a few hits. Mudrock is just clonking her hammer on people. Are we gambaing? No gambling allowed. I gotta save. I'm cut off. Clockworks. How's it going, dude? How was your weekend? What you been up to? You been gambling? Doing any good gamblings?
No one follow me into the
Ask
shadows.
Clown, go. There we go. Turns around. She literally just turned around. It's so sad. If any gaming, yeah, we up. You know how it is. Motorrock S3 finishing a windup has a loud sound. Is that what that was? Dude, it sounded like someone was like bending space and time. It's pretty cool. I think it was when I was doing I meant to ask, but when we were doing icebreaker games with Konkon over the weekend in Discord, is it Gladia or whatever her name is, the 6-star puller that you can get from one of the events? Does she is her sound effects have like literally like sounding like you're bending space and time? It was like some crazy sci-fi like phew, whoosh, and I was like, Jesus Christ, like we're just fighting like little soccer players. I think it was her, kinda, on her S3. Is that the skill that you're using? I don't have the character, so I don't have anything to compare it to, unfortunately. It's a few maps in chapter 12 where you never get to deploy AoE casters or juggernauts. Oh, dang it. Only he had a description that you could read to tell you what he does. Did I read it? I forgot. Or an S3, nice. S2 truther. What does S2 do? Does that make her a puller? I don't know anything about her kit, but I know she has pretty good range. Like a nice long straight line type. Anyway, is Siege, who is Siege with? Because I think Siege is trying to meet up with the rest of Glasgow, like Bakugo. So we'll see if she catches up to them. It's really changed around here. Trilby Ash. Oh, that's right. No, we're breaking in here. The range of all pullers, is it that? Dust. Do they all have the same range? Maybe. The sniper guy has a horrible translation. It says reduces cost when attacking, which means that they steal DP on their first 2 shots. That's what it is. Oh yeah, I was like reduces cost when I thought that just meant the ammo that he had below. I was like, yeah, obviously. Okay, because I saw that and I was like, I don't know what that means. Okay, they steal DP. Swire's worst nightmare. Never gonna be able to deploy merchants in this economy. Ruins, corpses, and originium dust floating from the dead. I imagine you Rhodes Islanders don't need me worrying about your protection, being orpathy specialists and all. Dust, how was your weekend though? Do anything fun? Attackers penetrate a certain distance. What is... Attacks penetrate a certain distance. What does that mean? This war has been creating new infected without end, and life under these circumstances can only make it harder. Enos. They've been thrown into the chaos without warning, and they may not realize how cruel a fall it is yet. That goes for the pain of their illnesses and the scars of war. But they'll know soon enough and twice over. We all have a clear picture of how it infects and festers, how the people die in their confusion or amass in their hatred. You've seen where that hatred leads, Doctor. Reunion. War's given people a great excuse. Without the veil of daily life, things could get even worse. Whatever reason it is, we need to stop Teresis and Teresa. Roger. I love agents. Looks like we'll have to part ways for the moment. So goes our line of work. Always piles of things nagging at you to deal with them. Right, I think I'll be seeing you in a bit. I want to see what brother looks like. I feel like he's either really handsome or really ugly. Like he's not just gonna be some dude. He's either covering up because he's insecure or covering up because everyone would be on their knees begging him to, you know. Stay productive now. How's he just bailing? Bleeding hell, he makes my hair stand on end. Not even old PC Whitman ever made me feel so sick. All right, everyone, chin up. Welcome to the HQ. We merry Glasgow gangers. I mean, I can guarantee it was, at least. Don't know how Baird's been running the gym since we left. Siege Morgan, you not got anything to say? Inja love, I think I stepped on something. Probably just someone's pet scarping for the street. I got the hell is that a Amia? Don't look. What did she step on? Seen already, Doctor. In those illusions from the past, I've seen sights still more tragic than the ones here. We're here precisely to ensure the situation doesn't unfold that far. The hatted man led us here, then permitted us to act freely on our own wishes outside of the deal we made. His goal is clear to us. He knows we won't be content with letting all this be, and he hopes the people here will credit the Duke he serves with our actions. Oh, sneaky. She stepped on me? Ayo, Morgan type? Valid. I don't think I've gotten her yet. I think we'll get her in a few stages though. He's both, like the one dude that became a meme. Wait, which dude? Now I need to know. Remember Cliff, the boss of Jessica's event? You remember how in phase 2, if he kills someone with his skill, he refreshes the skill and teleports? Star decided to translate that, not as I just wrote, but instead attacks penetrate a certain distance. Is that really what they said? I'm gonna have to go watch my reaction then, if I even, assuming I even read it, because yikes. Damn. Also remember there's elemental damage and elemental damage. Dude of a meme that said, never seen someone look so young and so old, so beautiful, but so ugly. I need to look this up because I feel like I haven't not seen this. Twitter 2 years ago. Maybe I have seen this. Oh, this guy. God damn it. I completely forgot about this guy. So young yet so old, so feminine yet so masculine, so pretty yet so ugly. I don't even think I can pull them up, but I will. I will be saving this picture to my computer for the bit. Just check the enemy tab. All right, I forgot about that. I forgot that I have the whole Pokédex available to me at any given time. Oh right, it saved as like a JFIF or something. Freaking Twitter, bro. Freaking Twitter. This guy. This is the Trilby Asher. And I think it's okay to say this because I think this is a mugshot, so it's fine. This is what the Trilby Asher is hiding underneath their mask. So I hope we get to meet him. New just chatting background. You didn't read it because you first tried him. You can check archives in the boss enemy list. Is still like that. They didn't fix it either. Oh my god. With my HQ, don't mind the dead bodies on the sidewalk. It's fine. Don't worry. Oh, guest. Yeah, we love when people just show up and hang out on the just chatting screen. I forgot I first tried him. We did rewatch that for our anniversary, which was funny. I don't know why we watched that out of anything, but it was fun. Anyway, Mr. Trilby Asher is an interesting guy. Interesting fellow. The green gang, as we'll call them. Little sussy Amogus. V, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. Amia. But I don't care. I don't care how the Duke wants to use us. I don't care what kind of prestige she's hoping to rake in. I don't care if this person clicks the mouse. I don't care if this will impact some other Duke's fight for their people's affections or compel them to act in whatever way. All that matters is I cannot let this be. This isn't some disaster taking place in a country, in a city, in a neighboring unrelated to us. This is happening to each and every living person. Trust has always been a fragile thing, collapsed in a moment, ever harder to rebuild. Quickly, Doctor. We might not have that much pharmaceuticals on us, but we have to make all the use of them that we can. Amia's so cute. This guy's got a splint on his arm. Maimed citizen. Jesus Christ, what a title. Normally you have like concerned citizen. This one's like maimed. It's like Jesus Christ. All right. There, that should be okay now. Sorry, I'm not a professional doctor. This is just some basic first aid. We've stabilized your orpathy symptoms and stopped your wounds worsening. That's all we can do for now. You need rest and supplements. After that, it's down to luck. Do you need us to bring you home? No need. Hunger knocks me out, that's all. Just was sleeping for a bit on the pavement. What do you be wanting? I've got nothing to my name. You don't want anything. Nothing. Go back home, sir. She said, get lost. Get lost! Here's some food. Keep it hidden. Don't let anyone else find out. What? Who the... All right. I'll be out of here then. You've gone too long without food. Don't eat too quickly. You need to let your bodily functions recover bit by bit first. Right. Got it. Bro, imagine some cute little bunny girl whispering how to take care of yourself in your ears. Man. I wish that were me. I wish I was maimed citizen. JK, I don't actually. I don't think that sounds very fun. Well, the Amiya part does, but not the maimed part. We don't deserve that? What, fellas like you and I? What do you mean by that? Thank you. We have a lot of people staring at us. Most of them with ill will. 2 groups are planning their moves and readying Molotovs. I know. But at the same time, the desperate have seen us too, and the ones hiding themselves in the dark, deathly ill, so have they. Just the fact that we're here might have been enough to relight a spark and hope among them. Among us. After a violent collapse, any rebuild demands great care. That's right, Doctor. We don't need for the people to trust us. We need them to reestablish their trust in each other. That's what underlies a society coming back to life. It's so crazy how quickly this I don't remember the name of this block, this like neighborhood, but how quickly this place turned to shit. Like, wasn't this like I think the Glasgow gang said it was literally only over the course of like a few days. Norport, yes, thank you. Norport fell to shit in like 4 days or something, maybe even less. I remember the cute little British girl saying something like that. I forgot her name. Almost like Gloria. What's her name? It's not Gloria. Delphine. Belle Delphine, I think. 4 days of being isolated from Londinium and controlled by the Sarkaz. Yeah. Quarantine, logistics cut, and triple capacity. Not a good combination. Measured world, so that the concept of doctors without borders is just unthinkable. Yeah, there's no such thing as I feel like there isn't it like a common military thing, like as like a humanitarian, that like any sort of like medics or healers are like you cannot do anything to them in any sort of war area. I don't think that's being abided by here, generally speaking, especially given the circumstances we find ourselves in. What's up, Vanilla? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. How was your weekend? It's going well. We're going through chapters 12 at the moment. We're bringing this society back to life. Exactly. Someone's coming. Doesn't matter. I'm stood right here. I'll stand in front of you. This is our street, and we're pulling her back out of the chaos and anger. Doesn't matter who it is. Bring it on. Who do we think it is? Mind yourselves. Here they come. Hey! Hey! Is that... Oh, watch you don't fuss about nothing, Hannah. You nearly socked you straight in the gob. You lot show off like a circus. You want everyone here targeting you? Come on, with me. You saving us, Baird? Starving thug... They're on a run! Shit, the Glasgow's got in first. Surround them. Out of the way. Miss Enos, don't take them on. Not for now. I recognize a few of their lot. It's just the fear and tortures driving them mad. Nothing they need to pay for with their lives. Head to the alley we used to bunk off at for a snook. What is that word? For a snooker. Same door as ever. Got it. Bed, we'll see you at home. Come with me. Got addicted to Trinova over the weekend. Same. Except I played during the demo, but same. Isn't it super fun? Which character are you using? Who's your go-to? I like Michelle, the cat girl, still. My favorite. Doctors and clerics are protected under military law so long as they're not armed. Oh, well, Rhodes Island is typically pretty armed, so. British English is not real. What does that word mean? I don't want to look it up. I'm afraid, actually. I think Super Sarkaz, Laser, and Vampire Slaughter Machine was in the last Toronto convention. Yeah, the freaking airship and stuff. We're hang out for a snooze? Oh, I thought they were like doing drugs or something. That would have been cooler. Quick, get a move on. Don't lose them. I haven't eaten for days. I can't run. On your bike and get out of here then. You'd eat dead people if you had any spite. I'm not your nanny. Yo, it's the weeb. This guy. Red. You want to go? I don't remember. Oh, what voice did I give this guy? I am the one. Nah, freaking weeb character. What? The dude, the man, the guy. Do we like him? He just gives edgelord vibes. I don't know. I forgot the voice I gave him. I'm giving him Deku voice. What? Who are these people? Who else are they gonna be? It's the Glasgow bastards. The Glasgow gang, are they? Are we getting them together or am I getting you? Ooh, get dropped. No, I reckon I've seen them before. And that one in the uniform. Things here got more complex than I was predicting. I need to move fast. You're gonna change your tone on him so fast when he gets out of the story. Oh, man. Another NPC falls victim. No, don't worry. It's not just NPCs. Playable characters, too. Speaking of, we got Paprika right here. Is there a bigger ruckus in there today or something? Did a fire start again? Should I go take a look, sir? If a fire spreads, then it's no skin off your nose, little girl. Do your own job. Don't let me see anything funny. No one's gonna look out for you here. Is this where she's finally gonna join us? Oh, shit! What are you doing here? He was Manfred Deku. Now he's just Deku. Sorry. But anyway, we got Manfred at least. Aye, sir. Sir, what brings you here in person? There's nothing you need to worry about here. It's all under control. Paying no heed to the sarcastic soldier's report, Manfred walks over to the foot of the blockade zone's wall, gazing far off at the buildings within. Is something off, sir?
The war continues to proceed smoothly. Paprika, what have you witnessed in these past days?
Gosh, they've just been slaughtering each other. No, it's not even that, really. They've just been so scared.
Fear and mistrust divide a people. Pacts, customs, and morals all collapse forthwith under extreme conditions. The Kazdel of old attested to that.
You were doing him like a Manfred voice filter while doing the Weeb voice. Did I? I'm gonna have to look it up again. For now, he's just being raw Deku. And then next time we'll see. It's not any better for him with or without the filter. Kazdel.
Hence, do our two leaders take a stand?
You mean?
What if I were to ask you, what can bind a people?
Maybe patience? We can try and win people over or use our own kindness to move others. I think as long as you have enough time.
She failed. Any ties that such things build are too frail. But he told me the most efficient thing is hate.
Raw Deku. Hey, yo, who said that? That's crazy. Deku raw? You can't say that. Why would he say that? Who said that? That's crazy. Patience, she failed after reading Babel, so fucked. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. The Castle of Old, as if Babel wasn't declared public enemy #1 a couple years ago. Seriously, bro, they were fighting an uphill battle. Nuts. They ran her out of there. Manfred throws an indifferent glance at the young mercenary girl, her breath bound tight by nerves, daring only to stare at the tips of her own shoes.
You have persistently been sharing your own supplies with those behind the blockade.
No, that was a sarcasm. I thought... What? How could you? Sarcasm, Sir Victoria, should make you even more sick. Sir, I assure you, I'll immediately...
Continue.
Sir?
We cannot have everyone inside dying of starvation yet. In time, they will be of great use to the military commission.
Why are you leaking Bakugo's searches? Bro, I didn't mean to out him. Speaking of, I think we're about to see Bakugo. No way. Crazy. Thrown under a bus for repeating words. Vanilla, why would you say that? That's crazy. I would never say something like that. Thank you for taking the fall. Not much has changed around here. Morgan, all your graffiti's still up. I'm looking now, my standards must have been terrible back then. You haven't got much better, though. Oh, you want to go, Hannah? I like when they pull out their government names. As the two argue, Siege and Baird look on and make brief eye contact and break into laughter, shaking their heads. If you overlook the sealed-up entrance, the boarded-up windows, and the wariness in their expressions, it might all seem like nothing's changed. But everyone knows deep inside, you haven't changed. It's self-consolation at most, a kind of illusion. Every minute and second that's ever passed and left has left an unquestionable mark on them. Long time no see, Baird. True that, Vina, long time no see. The fact you're still around and kicking is probably the best news I've had in a long while. I've never said die, you know that. That I do. Vina, I'm just happy to see you back here, happier than you can imagine. I always believed you'd come back. We put up the sign for the slobber knocker together and all, back in the early days. Just, it's been hard for me to grin and bear it in these times. I know. I know you didn't come back just for my sakes. 5 whole years ago, you scrambled out of here. I remember Norport was practically open season already. All those bastards after your neck. I wasn't ready then. I didn't want to tow anyone else into my business. It was leave or nothing. So you're back here now, back on our street? Now you're ready. I hope I am. The Rhodes Islanders want to look for the Sarkaz airship here. I'll be assisting them as a Rhodes Island operator and all. But I've never stopped being a member of the Glasgow gang. I'll get you out of this mess. That's my duty to you. Always has been. Same as ever you are, Vina. Not one bit different. Just like it used to be, eh? Just there's one thing I don't know if... Bakugo! Every ounce of maturity leaving my body when I read slobber knocker. Yo, she slobber on my knocker until like Glasgow? That's crazy. Sounds really bad. Oh my god. I didn't say anything. Baird, we're skin out of supplies as it is. Now you bring in all these people. You want everyone to split up once we're done eating? Are you hoping I'll go rob some black house with security up to here? It is Belle Delphine. I remembered her name. I was correct. Shut up with that, Cador. Although our stockpile's definitely... Please, it's okay. We brought rations with us. We even have some surplus. We got more spam. Let's go. Not the biggest amount, but just enough to put us out of dire straits for now. Forgot how short she is. She's tiny. She's even shorter than Amiya. That's crazy. Thank you for the clip. Finally found a character shorter than Amiya. Yo, we love vertically challenged characters. They're cute. Same brain cell. You and I are just turning into the same person at this point. We can change this zone together. As long as we can unite everyone on the plate. Unite? Listen, Cottis runts, unite isn't an easy word to toss around, but you lot are more than welcome to try. Fingers crossed, you're what makes the difference. He turned into a little bit of a hardo here. He wasn't really like that before. I think he was even a little bit more optimistic, but maybe he doesn't want the outside help or something. I feel like he also wasn't really mentioned in any of the historical mentions of Glasgow. Is he like a newer member? Because like I feel like Delphine, like Baird definitely was, but Delphine might have been as well. I don't remember any of the older members mentioning him. He's a man, he doesn't get mentioned. You're right. This is a female lovers quarrel we're interrupting. Actually, not even a quarrel. Cute girls only. True. Cute girls only allowed in the gang. Stupid, stinky boy who hasn't showered in 4 days or more. Probably 4 months. Ew. 12-9. No matter how I look at them, something about these old clothes seems off. Someone wash them for me. Allies have greatly reduced cost limit. Roadside emergency reserves. Yippee. I wanted to take a look at these little bastards. Attack reduces DP when carrying ammo. Max ammo 3. Sarkaz absurdist operative. Melee ranged physical. That doesn't even make sense. Cliff's boss description. Intelligence. Special operate? No. Public affair? No. Enemy. That's the one. Leader. Where are we? Who's this? They give some of them such goofy abbreviations. Like we got BJ over here. We got man. We got Yowie over here. We got Zaza. We got Sui. We got this fuck ass stupid thing. I hate these dudes. What am I looking for? Where is this guy? Cliff. Near Amia. Forgot about Babel. I did, but well, I mean, I remember, but I didn't expect her to show up as a leader. I guess that makes sense though. There he is. He's blocked by my phone, sorry. Cliff. Legendary mercenary, founder of Black Steel Worldwide. What are we looking for? Attacks will penetrate a certain distance. Thank you. Very helpful. Game. Very cool. Love that very much. What's up, Golf? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. We're just making fun of translation. How are you doing? How was your weekend? We're going on to 12-9. What do we got here? We got some funny business to the point where I think I want more control over who's breaking these barriers. So I don't think I want to bring Ambriel this time. Like, some of them are going to be nice to use. Enjoy your piss. Stay safe. I believe in you. Some of them are going to be nice to use. Others, I think I might want to leave blocked. Like this one, I might want to leave blocked. So I only have one entrance point. Oh, JK. Yeah, well, this here. Let's do that. Let's, I'm going to swap Ambriel out. Mayo, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Happy Monday or Tuesday. All right, let's bring, who haven't we used in a little while? Let's bring Cutter. Let's bring, instead of, I want to use Mudrock, but I know Mudrock's expensive. I'll swap out Hoshi. I'm going to bring... What am I looking for? Bring Pinecone. And I think there's a winning team. Yeah, we'll be fine. Beat the last Lone Trail S stage after 3 days of tries. Congrats! Good for you. Did you use your 4-star squad? Don't fall in. That's what, be careful. How much does Pinecone cost? Probably more than I have. But she'll be worth it. So it's a worthwhile investment, you know? Here's this week's project. Let's go. Huge W. Base, exactly. We love Pinecone. Pinecone too cute. Pinecone worth every penny. All right, I think this is a team. We're good. 4-star with cheats, Weedy, Silencer, Angie. Nah, they're honorary 4 stars, I guess. Is that insulting to them? Best idol. I wish I had the idol skin. So I would say Archetto is the best idol. Did you bring regular Silencer or Silence Alter? Oh, Silencer means Alter. I see. I get it. I did a smart. Pinecone still sounds like a me fighter to me. That's so mean. What? Why does she sound like a me fighter? Oh my god. The disrespect towards my owl girl. It's crazy. Yo, holy booze. Jesus Christ. Y'all were getting crunk in here. Throwing haymakers at the punching bags and then throwing back a bottle of whiskey. Y'all were living that good life. This room. Take a look, Dagda. This is our old home. Ooh. Must have been pretty good living here. No shit, it was. Anna never did the cleaning, though. Oh, Vina, how many more times you want me to fess up to my mistakes? I dropped in now and then after you left, tidy things up a little. Been a few years, but shouldn't be much different than it was. They left her room intact? She's a woodpecker, not an owl? Really? Imagine if they gave her like a bird snout for some reason. Who's an owl then? Is Silence an owl? I don't know. I feel like I said that Pinecone, like day one, I was like Pinecone looks like Mume, so she's always been like an owl in my mind. Oh, whoops. My fault, gang. I want Tillo. I want Bird Knights. Bird Knights seems funny. Ryan has a monopoly on owl. It's not fair. Give me some. Give me owl. Give me the owls. Give me all the birds. Give me all the bird girls. Spread their wings. Crystal, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Bro looks like the male version of Natsuki from Doki Doki. I still haven't played that game. I actually really want to. It seems really cute. I don't know anything about it though, but I like light or visual novels. So is that an insult? Uh-oh. Well, welcome in, Crystal. I hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Monday or Tuesday. Hello. Just like Rim Billiton on bunnies. Rim Billiton owns every single bunny. Is Natsuki cute? Oh, she's the short one, but she does have pink hair. I've seen still images of some of the characters. I like the brown hair one. She's cute. Yeah, maybe we'll play it at some point. Natsuki Batala, I'm from best girl to boy failure. Shut your f***ing mouth. Rude. They're all cute. You're right. They are cute. They are cute girls in the literature club. Yeah, I do want to. That's been on my list for like since like pre-debut. Language, I didn't say nothing. Better putting that one on the suggestion. Yeah, no, like I said, it's been something that I've wanted to play for a while. I just don't I don't know how long it is. That's another thing. But no, I do like I've come to really like visual novels, so maybe we'll consider doing it. Plus cute girls is always a bonus, so get to see what kind of antics get up in the literature club. But welcome in, Crystal. Hope you're doing well. Not super long. Cool. All right. Maybe we'll consider doing it. We'll do it. Maybe we'll do it soon. Maybe we'll do it before the end of the. Maybe we'll do it before the end of the year. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. My whole stash is still here. I always knew you were tight, Baird. Fancy me having to do the poor girl left behind. Don't give me that, Baird. You told us you were gonna stay. How do you need to be in your own bed, be shambling the moment you're out of Norport? Yeah, well, maybe I should have tried to put up with it. Stuff that. You think I don't know you? We're all stuck in hell. You can't sleep. You're on chapter 7 size? That's a good comparison. Yeah, could you instead of Fortnite terms, can you put it in Arknights terms? Thanks. If I'm tired enough to go 6 feet under, the last thing I want is you trying to chinwag with me again. Well, I've been falling asleep just about anywhere these days. What, too tired? Might be. Just found out sleeping's the best way to empty your head. Once my Rhodes Island's mission is done, Bad, I'll bring you lot out of here. All of you. Here. Let's pop some bottles to celebrate getting back together after all these years. It's cheap stuff, but hey, maybe leaving it so long made it better. Morgan, get Baird a read of those books you wrote. Tell her about our adventures. All right, I forgot Morgan's like writing little journal diaries or something. It's cute. Hey, Baird, you're missing your chance to become part of the King's Chronicles. Morgan, what's wrong? You've been pale as a sheet this whole time. We finally made it home. You ought to chin up a little. I'm thinking about the hand I stepped on. She stepped on a severed hand? That's gross. Probably just some accident. Had a thumb ring on it. Something's telling me I've seen it somewhere before. I feel like I should remember. I just keep drawing a blank. Baird, what's been happening in Norport all these days? Not much, Morgan. Maybe it was just an accident. Everyone's been trying their hardest to survive, that's all. In the past, anyway, you're back now. We'll be out of here soon. That's enough for us. Norport's our home. Just to picture what it'd be like when we came back. I thought we'd spend our first night piling into that snooker place to play until the sun came up, and then drinking next door until it all went dark. Maybe we go to McLaren at the video place and reserve all the seats and end up watching 10 whole adventure movies back to back. I saw it, but I didn't dare look properly. All that broken glass caked with the blood and the shadows, the ground inside. If you get a proper kip like me, must be shattered after coming all this way. Vinny, you got that realm blade now? You'll be the hero, yeah? You'll save Norport. We'll save Norport. So I'll just pass, right? Of course. We'll take back our old lives. Maybe if... Now look how late it is. Get some rest, muckers. We got some mountains to deal with tomorrow. Bad's right, Morgan. We all need to get some proper rest. It must be really hard to stay chin up or like keep a glass half full mentality. I feel like it is very easy to slip into disparage, not only just in like Arknights in general, but certainly in like the areas that the story focuses, like when your entire country or city is occupied by hostile forces. Probably not very easy to keep your head above water even. Siege huddles up on the sofa. She used to spend countless nights here. Every inch of it feels as familiar as ever. She still remembers how they picked up this couch at the flea market all those years ago. 4 of them breaking their backs to carry the bloody piece of tat all the way up to the gym upstairs. She reckoned it pretty wide back then, but soon enough she was resting her feet on the armrest just to fit. In the dark, Siege's hand brushes over the sofa, feeling each nook and cranny. Yo, this is a struggle that us tall fellas be like. If you laying on the couch, you have to prop your feet up on the armrest. Who relates and who can't relate? Who's a foot on the armrest because you're tall versus can cozy up on the couch because no problem. That's what you get for being tall. Shut up. You're right. Well, I accept it though, because sometimes it's kind of nice to elevate your feet. You know, you feel like you're like reclined a little bit. Imagine getting to put foot in the armrest. My calves are on the armrest. My feet be hanging. Shh. I didn't ask. I did ask. I didn't ask. I did ask. Feet don't fit on the armrest. Knees on the armrest. What the hell? You guys on like love seats though? Yeah, it depends on the sofa. I see you. You can call it Hopecore. Hopecore. Hopecore is like a TikTok trend, I'm pretty sure. It's very like feels goody. If I stepped on a hand that seems familiar, I'd be pretty down to. No, I get that. I get that. That makes sense. Can't believe Morgan's the most sensible and relatable of the group. I feel like she has always been pretty pretty just like, I don't want to say like average, but that is the word I'm going to use. Like she's not like super outspoken compared to like Siege or Indra. She's not as like hot-headed as Indra or Dagda. She's just she's stayed pretty level-headed for the most part. And I think that's why it's actually really interesting that she's the one who's having this moment, because all of the other characters have already had their moment of not necessarily like despaired, but like Dagda had her thing, Indra went through it, Siege with Allerdale, so like it's Morgan's turn for a little character development, right? Be thankful calves on the armrest are not comfortable. I can imagine not. Heels on the armrest though. That's where it's at. Put on the armrest because I like kicking my feet up. I'm short though. You're like halfway across the couch, but still put your feet up on the armrest. That's valid. It's valid. I think I said if I sleep on my stomach on my bed, my feet are like hooked around the side of or not the side, the end of the bed, and it's actually really comfortable. I feel protected like that, you know. Art is all about keeping faith and hope and will to move forward through extreme darkness. It's part of what makes Doctor's actions in Babel so striking. He sinks into despair and doesn't overcome it. It's true. Babel was such a different kind of story. Miss it a little bit. Makes me interested in seeing what else they come up with. What else they drop. We'll catch up at some point. Hope monsters get your hanging feet from under the bed. You watch your tone. Doctor has no good ending. That's fine. They don't deserve it. Not after what they did. Amiya, though. Amiya gets a good ending. Oracle can. Remembering. Trying to remember. I thought Oracle was the code name of the Doctor before. By brainwashing him into forgetting why the choice was so hard to begin with. Easy. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone gets a happy ending with a little bit of brainwashing, right? Perfect. Sign me up. Better than engaging in a conspiracy with priestess. Boo, priestess. We don't like priestess here. Boo. All right. Here's the gash left from when Hannah was practicing with her knife. 3 whole days she felt guilty about that. Morgan spilled a whole bottle of drink here. She bought a ton of awful cleaning stuff to treat the stain. It got worse the more she tried. The whole patch is still smooth as baby's bottom to this day. Bear put the iron down here and forgot about it. Nearly burned the whole room down. Cute. She used to believe these days would never change. Yo, I didn't realize Morgan had crazy drip. Look at these boots. She's got like spike collar boots. That's crazy. Also bared with the chains. I didn't notice that before. Indra's got a good fit. Siege has an awesome fit. She used to believe these days would never change. She used to be sure these days would never change. She resting her cup on her chest? Dude, I wish I could do that. That's not fair. I wish I could just look down and have like boba in between. Wouldn't that be so nice? I never noticed that. I pay attention to the important things, Kika. I catch those important details. Poor cutting board squad, rise up. This is their Glasgow gang, their neighborhood, their stomping grounds, their home. That fadeaway was sad. It's true, she's back. But deep inside, she's not one bit happy. The memoir of Morgan's crosses her mind again. The legendary Vina and her legendary mates. Siege gently touches the size of kings resting by her side. And ice cold as it ever was. As ice cold as it ever was. Leader, hero, king. King of the siege, Vina. Alexandrina Vina Victoria. What a mouthful of a name. Powerful though. Just grow man boobs. I'm working on my pecs. I don't want fatty boobs. I want nice, like, grabbable tits, you know? This is our Arknights. We are the Arknights. Together, we are Arknights. Together, we arc the knights. Tonight, we arc. Fellas, we are knights arcing. Arc the knights if we night arc at night. So true, homie. Fellas, who up? Arc in the night. Arc in the night. Yo. Wait, don't arc at night or arc at night? Arc in the night or arc at night? Arc on night, night at arc night, arc night. If you arc at night, night arc in the night. That closed caption was absolutely disgusting. Right. Something on your mind, Vina? These clothes are too heavy. I can't catch my breath sleeping in them. I'm looking for stuff that fits me better. In that drawer. She's changing her clothes in front of Baird? Hey, yo. Whoa! She just took off all her clothes in front of Baird. Haven't gotten any taller. Come on, we're adults. We stopped growing ages ago. Never know with these things. I remember when we first met, you were only about this tall. Enough. It's the same old guff you always spout about time passing. Haven't had anyone in years to tell the same old guff to. Sorry, Bad. Just glad you're back, Your Majesty Vina. Don't call me that. Alright. King of the Siege, same as ever then. That's the lore of her name, King of the Siege? That's cool. What? Oh my god! What? Really? It's her! The leech. Oh my god, Ermengarde playable when? You guys knew this, and you... I knew the leeches were around, but we saw Fremont or whatever. But I was hoping she would show up. I think she's the only exception to the Valley Girl voice with that doesn't have a single horn. But I guess you could say she has one horn sticking out. So, or the hat is a horn. We can bend the rules a little bit, right? Laughing my ass off at Benny saying, "Who is this cute witch lady in Drilling Sturm?" Like 8 months after she showed up in chapter 12. Valley Girl voice for what? What is that? Wait, what is that? Redeem? I don't remember making that. I mean, yeah, she will get that. How long has that been there? Probably go through those a little bit more often. I know I was testing stuff, but I don't think that was one of them. Like 8 months after she showed up in chapter 12. That's funny. You guys knew. You guys knew. You guys knew. Siege went pit stop mode on the change of clothes. Seriously, very quick. Toad, what's going on? Big hat lady, I agree. Dude, her outfit is slay. She also kind of looks like Jinx Arknight. I mean, Jinx Arcane. We're guys talking about this young leech is called whom? This, oh, the young leech is called huh? You right. I like big hats and I cannot lie. I agree. Big hats is a good character design. Also, whatever this weird tentacle coming out of her chest is very interesting too. Jinx, boy, that was the questionable age. I need to catch up on Arcane. I didn't watch it because I think I told you guys I still haven't been able to sign into Netflix because they're like, "Well, you're not in the household that you bought Netflix from." I'm like, shut up. Pull the tentacle. Whoa, that's her USB cord. Oh, she's charging. Okay, got it. I ain't pulling no freaky tentacles. I might actually. You didn't watch season 2? I didn't watch it. No, I didn't watch season 2. I watched season 1. Season 1 is good, and I've heard great things about season 2. But I need to freaking acquire a means of watching the show. So, see how I can figure that out. Tentacles are also sexy along with the big hats. You right. I didn't realize Ermengarde was so freaky. I want to touch her triangle. Do you think it's lethal? Like this triangle? You might get in trouble. But I'll join you. We can touch the triangle together. We both just lift our hands up. Because I mean, I feel like the triangle sticks out the most compared to anything else. Couldn't see your pointer. Oh, really? Oh, I was tabbed out. My bad. My ball gang. Gonna get banished to the Shadow Realm so fast, it'd be worth it. It's worth it, right? She has little like needles. Oh, hold on, that's like a thread. Hold on, what is her deal? Arc reactor. Uh-oh. All right, Ermengarde on the scene. What is it, Lady Ermengarde? Like, don't call me lady. I'm not that old yet. I'm sorry, Miss Ermengarde. I'm not quite sure how old you leeches are. Sigh, forget it. Lady Ermengarde will do. Like, this high-speed battleship really has been reduced to tatters. Grr. And like, the vampire's cohort gave this place a bathing too. General Manfred said this is going to be the start of the Sarkaz's victory. The Sarkaz's victory? Sigh, an old Dame Calcit's kept warning me of a future like this wouldn't bring anything about for us. Like, still, I can't just figure it out. Like, why would my tutor have a feline friend for so long? My tutor? Are you talking about Fremont? Like, we're leaving? I hate the stench of this place. Come with me, please. Her Highness Teresa's waiting for you. Oh, Teresa. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Doctor, good morning. Remember in Drilling Sturm, the leeches were doing shit with threads. I don't remember the specifics, but it's related to their powers. Yeah, that makes sense. I do not remember the specifics either. She's sewn together from all the clothes Teresa discarded. Oh, she's just a bunch of single threads. Look at what priestess glazers want to steal from us. Look how cute she is. Smile but happier. She's ecstatic. She's colon D'ing. She said colon D. Doctor, good morning. We need to make some plans for our upcoming operation. The Sarkaz are treating their citizens as insurance, and they won't be directly artillery struck. But whether the military commission or the Dukes, we can't truly count on their benevolence in this. And even if we ignore the game that's ongoing between them, we're still bearing witness to the terrible state the blockade zone's in. Seeing the state of chaos Norport is in these days, far easier said than done to change the status quo. Medicine and stuff you brought with, I gave it to account. Afraid it's only a drop in the bucket. What you can accomplish is going to be very limited with our help alone, but there's no reason for us to hold back. Investigation of the airship and evacuation plans for the plate citizens are simultaneous work for us. We can't afford to overlook anything. Want Clavizia to make that? I do want to see Clavizia smile. I don't think I've seen her really smile. I don't know what happened, but if anything bad ever happened to Amiya, I don't know how I'd cope. Emotionally dependent on this fictional bunny CEO now. Honestly, same. I'm afraid to hear it how the story progresses. I was rewatching clips over the weekend when I was working on some editing, and I saw the one, I think it was chapter 8 after she used her powers and we had to do the blood transfusion. From me, I believe. I think that was a big hint moment. Already killed her adopted mom. What else could happen to her? I don't want to find out. Nothing, hopefully. Ideally. What's the matter, Miss Delphine? You lot have the chops, right? You wiggled through the Sarkaz blockade just to get here, so I'm guessing it's as easy for you to slip back out. I can say with pride that those gathered here now are all extraordinary operators of Rhodes Island, but I'm very sorry, Miss Delphine. I think we may not live up to what you're imagining. When pitted against those steering the war from behind the scenes, we may very well be called puny. So you only got here thanks to some help? Fortunately, it's a deal, as the man loved to put it, and not a fantastic one at that. Are you a Sarkaz? I didn't think a Duke would have found another Sarkaz lot to work with instead. Someone thinks too much. No, I just read the papers usually. Very good habit. Still planning on the evac right now? Right now, aren't you? Did your fancy pants Bacca agree to help? Fancy pants. Delphine's so cute. I want to pick her up and throw her across the room. Sadly for you, no. All signs say she doesn't care. You lot obviously do. Ha, welcome to Rhodes Island. I'm keeping my opinions to myself, though. My concern is whether we can get out of here alive. Then I have a proposal, Rhodes Islanders. This might be a bit of a risk. The Sarkaz have locked down every information channel out of Norport, and I think I can guess what the excuse to the wider public is. I trust any of the Dukes to know it is nothing more than an excuse. But they won't spoil the facade themselves. In fact, the Dukes and the military commission of Kazdel have a quiet understanding on that. Yes, the Sarkaz are using this place's people as an excuse, aren't the Dukes? My guess is the Sarkaz did slaughter every last soul here. If the Sarkaz did slaughter every last soul here, a few Dukes would be breathing a sigh of relief. In a war, some only see ethics as a burden. She's very eatable. Agreed. You could literally pick her up and throw her with one arm like a football. You could load her into the Thermex skin. Delphine's 8 years old in this sprite. It took me a second because 7TV put the hilarious cat fist bump. She's just a little guy. You can pick her up and throw her like a football. Some only see ethics as a burden. Yikes. Yeah, you're not wrong. So I love this sprite where she just kind of like looks off in the distance. She's like, oh. So we go and break that silent understanding. We need to give some of the Dukes a push, make them act more decisively. For we're all dead here for real. Yo! Golding, I forgot about you. Kind of. My bad. There's just another case where it's like there's so many little subplots happening. Days it's been, Golding, and still not a word from you. She's been sitting here for days? You're not this reticent a person as far as we know. How are the Londinium Citizens Self-Salvation Corps? They've left the city. How many of them are left? Not many, I wager. Poor Golding. Back to psychological torture. Yippee, my favorite. Poor Golding. Fine, back to your silence. Does it bring you any peace? I'm simply remembering them all. Enough, Golding. You don't belong to them by nature, and you're free in any case to forget that insubstantial sense of affiliation. It wasn't your hands that killed them. Most simply do just die in war. You even came up with a word for it. Sacrifice. And most of those names, the people hiding behind them, you've never so much as met. Does becoming a member of a collective instill joy or pride in you? Regretfully, as you've seen, we can only belong to ourselves in the end. No, I used to believe that. At first, I believed I fought for our shared dream, for the Self-Salvation Corps' cause. In these past days, I've realized that might not have been the case. Leto was right, we're all the same kind. I told him he was pessimistic, yet look at me. Whether I admit it or not, I'm someone who despairs easily myself. The Corps' members may fight with pure ideals in heart, but the Corps itself does not. Take Clavizia or Allerdale, both women I respect for their character, yet their aims extend far beyond what they claim out loud. For a very long time, I pretended to be blind to that. I'm like just kind of realizing this. Are these little things, are these hair curls or is this a face tattoo? I think it's hair curls, but it doesn't really add up. So now I feel like it's a face tattoo. It delusions you now. You finally realize your undertakings were marred since the start. You feel your efforts were all in vain. Hardly. You see, I don't have any cause on my mind. I was just thinking of people, faces upon faces. Something on their face? Got it. Probably some kind of mark. Kind of cool. It's like curly enough that it could be hair, but I don't think it is because the color is like a little different. Heidi, Feist, Rock, Old Bill, Adams, Little George. I have no standing and no right to say I should repent for the Self-Salvation Corps. I don't belong to any illusory collectives of that sort. But I need to come face to face with every one of them inside myself. Like their equivalent of sarcasm horns? Oh, that's right. They don't have horns. You're right. Similar to the mark on their palm. Oh, I just missed it. Damn it. All right, we'll have to look. Years of passion.
No time to waste.
No time to waste. All right, let's just put I'll put Elysium right here.
I won't allow them to trample apart this land.
Crazy ass paths. All right, we gotta get some scanning done. Let's do get Mulberry first. What's gonna be a good spot? Right
Rescue
here.
Team Mulberry in position.
Rescue Team Mulberry. I'll do Cantabile here to start on this one, and then also block this guy. Let's get some money. Let's do let's put Elec here to break these two. Be German. Be German, god damn it. All right, we got a bad guy here, a bad guy. They're all bad guys. What the flip? All right, what do I want to do? Because these, if we break all of these, they're gonna get kind of silly. Stage jump scare for real. Every time you get like really into the story is where the stage shows up. Hell yeah, Illy, you remove the box of visibility. I love that. It's so funny. Wait, he's still on skill 2? I don't even, I guess I do have snipers, but okay, I need blocks in a second. So let's get Cutter right here, because these bros go invisible. All right, let's fragile this asshole. Go, Ella.
A tooth, here's a memento.
You died? Yeah, I thought you killed him. I guess you did technically kill him, but that's too bad. All right, let's do Ascalon, like right here.
No one can see me.
Get 2 boxes. Get this stupid asshole, Cutter. Good job. Bro, invisible guy's still just standing there menacingly. Elysium, make those boxes be uninvisible. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait, that helped for this guy. Now Cantabile can kill that guy. All right, Elysium actually doing good. Things you love to see. Okay, I'm gonna pull you out finally. Let's do Vendella.
I like these high places. They
I
have
like these
plenty
high
of
places.
sunshine.
Now we can almost get a mud
No
rock
one knows
out.
me. Meet your death.
Bro, Ascalon, I thought you were supposed to be dodging, sister. You got shot 3 times in a row.
Lilith, watch out for the thorns.
Guess we got that guy.
I can do it too.
You are right outside the healing range, unfortunately. Okay. Get Swire here behind Cutter. Is that thing really gonna break? What hit that thing? Who is this guy? You got freaking Mechamaru over here. What? Bro, chill. Cutter's getting double healed at least. Oh, it's Vendella hitting it. Oh, I didn't realize.
Would it really be possible to plant seeds?
Yeah, Vendella's hitting the box. Rip. Okay. That's too bad. All right. Looks like Mudrock's going up here. That's a pull Ascalon
They
out.
only remember my blade.
Silly Vendella. I wasn't trying to do that. Incantation deals damage like a caster. I know. I know. I wasn't. I just didn't realize the range was like that. Fine. Mudrock can hang over there. Go bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, wait. You don't block? What? What are you doing? What does this skill do? Stops attacking, does not take damage. Why does your block go to 0? Didn't even say it. Hold on, he's thinking. He's not thinking. He's panicking. He doesn't think. I am at my limit for thinking. Pinecone time. Pinecone's gonna get shot. Don't let Pinecone get shot. That's right. Good job, Squire. Kill the money man. Kill the money man. Good job. Pretty bad medic placements, I admit. My fault, gang. Bro, who is this big man? I don't like his stupid ass.
I got this.
Alright, let's deal with this MFer. Good job, Pinecone.
What blooms must also wither.
Fragile him again. Can you double fragile? Like, is that actually worth it? I feel like it's not. A couple other fellas over there. I feel like everyone's a bad guy. Everyone's an imposter. So bonk their asses again. Wait, I didn't learn my lesson last time. I don't like this skill. I don't like this skill. Fragile doesn't stack. That's too bad. Good job. Gagong. 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 I don't like this skill. Bro, how is this guy hiding? Yeah, how are you hiding this armor? W, go kill him.
Crash the mission briefing.
He's dead. What skill don't I like? I don't like skill 3. It scares me. Good job, Spire. They're suited for high pressure situations. Yeah, well, I tend to put people like really back on the blue block. I think time wise, the amount of time that she loses the block should be fine, but I don't know. Just S2, then it works. I'm just silly. That's all. Legit can never fail with it. I do like that. I do like low brain cell gameplay. Slows enemies enough to only fairly fast enemies can get past. Usually they're so slow that she just blocks them again. Yeah, that's what I think was happening there. But when I saw them walk by, I was like, oh, you know, a little panic there. Slow down field wind up. Yeah, exactly. It's scary. It got a little freaky. Watch out for the thorns. He isn't even on the squad. Good. I don't even have thorns. Not the COD trade. Oh, what the gunshots for Ella at the start there. Put my years of passion with the cluster. Yeah, you want to hang out with them? They are cool, actually. I do kind of like them. Raid Dead AFK best strat. I agree. Civs don't get slowed until you scan them. Oh, stupid civilians. All right, you're standing right here. How come your voice is in the broadcast? More reserves. These reserves are in some funky spots. What is this stage? Jesus Christ. You know what this looks like? This reminds me of the Frost Nova stage a little bit. Gulp. Scan before S3 or just go S2. I think I'm probably going S2 for this one, because I don't really know what's coming and I'm getting a little scared. I'm swapping Cutter for La Pluma. And I'll swap Pinecone for... bring Pure Stream. 3 horizontal lanes with 2 blue boxes. It's close enough. I don't know if you were agreeing with me or lying or judging me, but it's close enough, okay? I just said it reminded me. I didn't say, oh, this is the same exact stage as the Frost Nova one. Obviously, it's not the same one. Frost Nova had a bunch of ice. Angrily finishes my Gatorade. All right, let's jump in. I'm agreeing. Don't blame me for thinking I'm making fun of you as usual. Yeah, see, I have trust issues. Broadcast hotline is busy. HP is low, creates a clone. What? Who the hell is this son of a bitch? It's crazy. Can't buy beat this stupid idiot. Get me money. I need money so I can shoot this punk in the face. Let's
I got this.
Ella his ass. Be German. I want to see how the clones work. Alright, let's gonna be the best way to break these. Probably Ascalon. It's not a very good Ascalon spot though. Ascalon's only gonna be able to get one of them. Let's do this.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
It's a decent spot at least. Are you done scanning this dude? Oh, is this clone right behind? I think it is.
Here's a memento.
There's a memento. Alright, let's pull you out. I need someone over here to block. Ideally. Alright, good job, Ella. We'll see how many other fools try and run up on you. Man, there's not a lot of ranged tiles that we can deploy on. Let's do you there. Swire's got them. I think Ascalon will finish this guy. This mother... Swire, kill the money man. Oh crap, that guy's getting by. Kill the money man. Oh no, that guy got through. He didn't pass the vibe check. Stupid Elysium. I blame him. Not the fact that I had Ascalon over here with zero block. Ella! I noticed right at the end. My fault. Alright. Candlebell, I need you over here. We need to get more damage out here. It's turning into a problem. A lot of healers for some reason. Let's do that.
Crash the mission briefing. I know what you want.
You kill this guy, Cantabile. Get his shit pushed in. No, he's fine. I didn't realize he was so low on health. I have 3 healers and he's still dying. Ascalon down here wasn't a very good idea, I don't think. I think they're fine up here now, though. Let's do... not very good opportunities for spots. La Pluma. You can at least get to work on this block.
So you racked your brain,
I get going.
poor little guy. It's your
You took all the
unlucky
range
day.
tiles, W. What the flip? It's crazy. I get going. Good job, La Pluma. It's not even a deployable tile. You hate to see it.
I obey my own
Do
heart.
you make money off of this box, Cantabile? I think you do. Nice job. Oh, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Am I right, boys? Cool.
I'm listening.
All right. Not quite at the max to get Mudrock out, unfortunately. All right. Ella can take out these guys. Oh, wait, that was it? Are we good? That was pathetic. I know, it really wasn't good. It'd be nice if Ascalon slow worked on them before they got ID'd. That would be actually pretty nice. Can Wiz survive getting Oct? Oof. This is why we Oct Wizardels in co-op, because she's taking the tiles. Well, I mean, you can just retreat them, can't you? That was pathetic. Wait, isn't that's what W says when you lose, right? Oof. Shining's on the screen. What's up, Shining? Man, I do like Shining. Her design's so cool. W, perhaps you could drive a little slower. She's in a car with W? who put her behind the wheel? Can she even drive? I have to imagine they're probably driving around like everyone the first time they boot up GTA. Like they're just like like hitting all the potholes, driving on every single sidewalk, bumping into a few people. Our tragically wounded dame won't hang in there much longer, Shining. Hold on tight, everybody. Incline ahead. A ride this rough likely won't benefit Calce's recovery in any way. So what? Terraces can hack her to death. You think a little bad suspension's gonna be what does it? Whew, the roads here suck. Passing through a bomb crater, guys. You could steer around. Too late. I'm going in. Skirt, skirt. Yeah, Calce. Calce Jr. Yeah, Calce Jr. Now get your claws off of me. They're on a motorcycle? That's even better. Bro, Calce Jr. is the funniest fucking nickname I've ever heard. Oh, Arknights characters, designers care about plausible clothing in relation to the horns and stuff. We've gone on like tangents about the tailors in this universe. Like every all of the confessarius and things have like zippers for their horns and things. It's super funny. Can't believe W's getting into the thick of it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your mouth. God damn it. I hate your ass right now. I hate your ass right now for reminding me of that. Yeah, I had suppressed it. I had listened to good music. And here you come bringing it back. Crazy. Yeah, Calce Jr. Now get your claws off of me. You're free to screw off the car and drag your sorry little master behind us. Your choice. Never get Jessica alter her deploy line is I'm heading into the thick of it. Oh my god, I'm putting her on her Japanese voice if that's the case. Because I want Jessica alter. She's so cool. Man. Got something ticking in your metal skull. You can try it. I'll play ball with you. I love her. Maybe I should just throw you off and make a roadkill out of you. W, we're in a hurry. This hag can't cough a single word at anyone right now, and look how sad and distressed her stupid wimpy pet is. I've never felt this good in my life. Don't you want to get payback on your boss, medical department shit stirrer Calce reduced to this? She looks mentally stable. Her face, yeah, I mean, listen, people are always saying, whoa, W, she's crazy, she's insane. I don't know how you can look at this face and say she's crazy. I think she's perfectly fine. She's just talking about killing fictional pets. There's a chance for a payback for Calce for throwing her out of the building. Nah, she has decent morals at sometimes. I don't know if you've used her. I put her up if you want to borrow. I have used her actually. If I remember correctly, I got to borrow her once. She has the deployable shield as well. But yeah, maybe at some point I could borrow her for like an IS run or something. Yeah, she's got decent morals. She's my patient now. You're boring as ever. Tell Closure and her circus troupe to follow our route. With the Dukes and the Sarkaz duking it out, I'm the only one who still knows where to find an opening. You're very familiar with the terrain and situation. How do you think I survived the past few years? What, did you picture me swimming in Londinium sewers? A merc's got her ways. Once we're through these ruins, we'll hit our destination. Is she already there? You've got my word. I never miss the chance to make someone owe me. pushing the wheelchair is not on your base plan. I get an extra favor for that. Talking about Nightingale? Fine. Oh yeah, what's the deal between you and the hag? Dragging an in-cap into Londinium's a pretty terrible idea. She's my... No, I'm her sin. Oh. Flashback to those two kids in Dark Knight's memoir. Was that the ones who were dying and she was like, go do... Sent one out there. Nightingale uses a wheelchair at times. That's what I thought. I thought she was a little weak at the knees, you could say. Smile, smile. God damn it. Every time. Every time. A comm station? We need to broadcast our existence out there. It'll be an invitation. Right on the money, Doctor of Rhode Island. Dukes need to know about this. Bro. Vodka versus Automod. It's a guaranteed at least one per stream. He's a big night and gale. Yo, imagine if we galed our arc until the night. Arknights Gale Nighting. Arc Gale Nights Gale? Arknights Gale Nightingale Arc. I'm gonna try to 1984 me every single time. Community note. Not the community note. Bro, the Automod on community note's so funny. Makes fun of cripples. No, I don't. You can't say that. That's crazy. I love... How do I even want to word? I don't even know how I want to word this. Tried to 1984. 1984 as a verb is so funny. Words that, just generally speaking, words that aren't supposed to be verbs are hilarious. Go on. I don't want to. Such a globber knocker. Bro, not the slobber knocker. The Dukes need to know about this. If not an act, it gives any other Dukes fodder against them. When the crown's vacant, everyone will want to be all airtight. You know Victoria's better than I imagined. Where can we find a comm station? The signal hub for this place got wrecked by the sarcasm right off the bat. And I know of a small station we might still be able to use. It's in a pub. Best house in all of Londinium before Norport went to pot. They set up a signal transceiver with mad high power in there so they could get ahead of what their guests from all over wanted. It looks like stones fell and blocked up the whole outside of it, but if we can find a way in and use the gear that's still left in there, then I think we can... It'll be an extremely dangerous op going on what you've told us. We're in luck if that sorry station still works, after which we couldn't even encrypt the outgoing signal. Hang on, it's an old civilian model. No matter who hears, they'll know what we're trying to say in a flash. And the sarcasm will immediately act. We've just got to gamble on the Dukes not wanting a preventable massacre to their name. Besides, I'm trusting some Duke or other will want to step up proper. After all, they're not going to want Victoria in ruins themselves. Duke of Windermere, for example. Aren't they the ones who got their shit rocked at the start of this chapter? Like, they got blasted? She could be one of them, yeah. Interesting. Looks like you do read plenty of newspapers, Delphine. Dr. Ami, I believe this plan is feasible. We need to inject a little chaos into this to shatter the deadlock. Based on their heights, it looks like Delphine comes up to, like, Enos's, like, waist. She is really short. I got Yamcha. Yeah, I got freaking Fushro Dodd. One or more Dukes of the offensive can be smoke screened for us, whether it's finding that where the airship is located or creating conditions for the people to evacuate their abandoned plate. And before we do, we need to put an end to the pointless infighting and cutthroat slaughter in this lockdown zone. We need to give them a reason to reunite. Letting everyone know hope still exists, for example. Yes. If we can make headway on that and distribute the remaining resources here to those who need them most, then maybe we can hold out for even longer. Rebuilding broken trust, just like you said. Real or fake, hope is still hope anyhow. So that's your genius plan? Go to an old pub for an old comm station and beg the Dukes outside to save us because we're all dead meat in here? Incredible. I might want to applaud you lot. If you have any good ideas, you can give them right now, Kedor. Wasn't it? It was Delphine's idea. Aside from charging past the Sarcas blockade walls. Just didn't think after becoming thieves and con men, we'd finally be groveling on the ground to those snot-nosed blue blood boys and girls. Enos is the same height as Horn. It's crazy. Why are they all kind of short? Who are our tall knights besides like Munar and Helliger? Who are our tall boys? Who are our tall women besides Hoshiguma? Give me more 6-foot tall women. Mountain Silver Ash Herald. Valarfkin Hoshi. The Ice 4 chick. That's Valarfkin, right? Silver Ash. Ah, yes, my favorite female character. Baby girl. Baby girl Silver Ash. They the only two? Google's tallest Arknights characters. Degen 6 feet flat. That makes sense. Tall businesswoman. All right, who we got? According to Reddit, a very trustworthy source, Reddit says Mountain's the tallest. In terms of ladies, we got Chubi, we got Gladia, we got Hoshiguma. Gladia's 5'11", Chubi's 5'10", Pajemka's 5'9.5", and then Akafuyu's 5'9". Damn, y'all short as hell. This must have been from a while ago then. Lee's up there. Minar, Silver Ash, Lee, Helliger, and Mountain. Whoa, Mountain's government name is Anthony Simon? What a stupid name. Anthony. Bro, that's crazy. I'm calling him Anthony from now on. That's so funny. Ray's taller than both Enos and Horn? Really? I would expect Ray to be small. Tony the Tiger? No. Do you think he ever goes by Tony? Hey, Tony. Wasn't he with the mob? Isn't that what Mansfield Break is? Isn't that the mafia? Like, hey, Tony. Oh, wait, no. That's Siracusa. Siracusa, no. Ray has legs for days. Ray has a very interesting body. I worded that kind of weird. Her proportions are interesting, and thank God for them. You're right. Her proportions are very. She's like a good like 70% leg. Metric system, please. I don't speak metric system. I speak freedom units. And by that I mean I don't know, man. I know centimeters. I know like 183 or 4 centimeters is 6 feet tall. That's the only one I needed to know. So it's kind of lanky. Like she takes the jacket off. It's really obvious. Whoa, you get to see her take off her jacket. Crony has legs. Crony's like 80% legs. And then like 15% chest. And then like 5% head. Absolutely nutty proportions. But she has hair vents too to top it all off. And we love hair vents. I wish you got to see her take off her jacket, exposed upper arms. Bro, not the armpit tier list again. Stop. We can't be spoiling the armpit tier list. Okay? That's a future stream. I don't even know how to judge that because I'm not into armpits, but we're gonna figure out a way. And we're gonna... I hate everything about that. Yolan, no, it can't be no Genshin characters. She would win for sure, but just Arknights. Yolan, the guest character, winner of the armpits tier list. Bro, imagine an armpits tier list across all of every gacha game. Emphasis: the arm puts on the arm. The art puts on the armpits. Jesus Christ. All right, we gotta get out of this conversation. Armpit origin art. Stop. Crazy. Insane. Think if they did an Arknights Genshin crossover event. I've said before, if they ever did a cross gacha game like event of some kind, it would be absolutely detrimental to all players. It'd be cool, but it'd be like terrible. Because I mean, any sort of like limited event is nuts in general. But I don't know. Limbus is doing it. I don't know anything about that. I always confuse Limbus Company with Lobotomy Corps. It's one-sided after all. So they're taking one game's characters and putting it into Limbus Company. Or whatever it is. Is it even Limbus Company? Is it Lethal Company? What the hell is the game called? Limbus Corporation. Having a one-sided collab with Arknights? Really? They're putting Ligma. Who are they putting into Ligma Corporation from Arknights? That's cool. Ligma Organization? Ligma Group? Ligma Toenails? Or did they just announce that as a thing? Late 2025? That's cool. Arknights doesn't get anything, unfortunately. Doesn't get anything yet. You never know. Anyway, that's a good enough reason to consider playing Limbus then, if that's the case. Like I said, I confuse the two of them a lot, so I don't know which one's which. So, I don't know. Who here plays? Who here likes Limbus? Would anyone be interested in seeing Limbus gameplay at some point? Because mayhaps we see. Limbus Daily, is it a mobile game or is it only a PC game? Because I remember seeing it on Steam. They're connected, so it's easy to confuse. That's just rude of them to have. I don't understand anything about that trilogy. You got Lobotomy Corporation, you got Limbus Company, and then you got Lethal Company. How are they related? I'm confused. Watch the Harley Quinn wheels. What's it? They put a Harley Quinn in the game too? Now I'm extra confused. Library of Ruins. What is that? That's not LC. Library of Corporation. Just add corporation after everything. Arknights Corp. Genshin Corporation. Arknights Start Corp. Limbus the one with all the lesbians? Alright, I'm installing after this. Screw it, I'm installing right now. Actually, did I close? I just realized I forgot to close out like Steam and stuff. I actually do have like Steam. I don't have a wallpaper engine running, but I did have Epic Games and Steam running. Alright. HBR is? Oh, damn. Now I definitely have to play that game. Crazy. If you don't like the idea of it being a Mayday, you can think of it as a wager instead. Oh, look what an elite word, wager. We off making a wager with the people in their castles. Lucky us. You can choose to keep robbing people in the street. I won't stop you. Pick what you want to talk about. Though I know you care about your dignity like nothing else, but now is not the time for it. She raised her voice. If the Duke's attacking can help us, then inviting them is an option. Alright, you thought of the consequences? Dukes help us bang them, then what? We hop in their warships and march for our great Londinium, or do we become their subjects, sticking ourselves in Castor or Wellington's factories to feed ourselves the lathing machines? It's not going to do us bloody favors. We're about to sell our lives for bloody nobles. Say goodbye to being birdies anymore. We'll be asylum seekers for them to snuff out as they feel. And we aren't right now. Why are they yelling? They're fighting! Kador, do you think we're free and happy people of Norport right now? War broke out. We're in the middle of it. Do you want to tell me that you think once a hero descends from the sky to guide all porties together, with you to crush the Sarkaz outside just like you've been dreaming, that everything can return to how it was? Dignity, look at us, Kador. You know full well what the hell we've done. Shit, what's happening? In the street, they're all armed. Okay, no panic. We need to clear this up. Do they not want to live anymore? Who still has the strength to scrap this hard? Every gang sheltering in Norport should be the same boat as us in terms of low supplies. Through the boarded up window, all that can be seen is still live smoke. Then hollering and cursing coupled with crying and begging, the sort of thing they've had to tune out these days. Blind eye, deaf ear. This time it's not brief clamor from a dingy alleyway. It's not following nervousness or hesitation or any attempt to cover or disguise. Then the smoke a luggage trolley nonchalantly rolls down the street, very well the previous property of some inn. Past life of conveying suitcases, big and small, belonging to guests from all corners. Did they go blow up Colonel Sanders' hotel? Now pushed out amidst the dust by the explosion's aftermath, becomes the focal point where everyone's gazes gather, the target of their ardent desires. Top that trolley is a stack of supplies full to bursting, box upon box of tin cans, clean water, rations, rough yet oh so sweet. That's... Her voice fails and falters. She finds herself unable to avert her eyes. I need this food. Get lost. You get lost. God's sake, I don't need you here. You can't eat that much. You can split a bit with me. Come on, just a few rolls of bread will do. Take your hands off the stuff first. Crowds are quarreling, ripping and tearing the luggage, freewheeling from one group's hand to another. Oh yikes! Is this like a deliberate thing to get him to fight? This is like the freaking Hunger Games, literally. Jesus Christ! Everyone's charging in the middle for the cornucopia. You're not supposed to go to the middle in the Hunger Games. You're supposed to leave immediately. You gotta go find your own shit, and that's how you survive. Crazy. People fall, climb back up, throw themselves at the mountain of hopes, each with a wish to get their share from it. The most end up empty-handed. Bloody hell, where'd all that shit even come from? Half an hour, more like they'll be killing all their own. Hey, stop! Yo, she has a butterfly knife? That's sick. Stay back for now. They won't hear what you're saying. We can't... Bear notices a silhouette slip past her. Siege. She's running in there with her hammer and lollipop. That's crazy. Take care, Stormy. Have an awesome rest of your night, dude. Thank you for hanging out. We need to narrate the main story in Limbus since it's already voiced. That's a W, actually. Big W. But this is one of the ones with Don Quixote and Ishmael Moby Dick as anime girls. So it's like, is it like, what are other games that take like real or like fictional characters and make them anime girls? I know there's the one that turns the ships into anime girls, but that one makes me uncomfortable. I guess like Fate has like some like fictional or like mythical characters. If Kadora wore a dress, you would know he isn't a Glasgow girl. I mean, I haven't looked at his chest, but maybe. Guns into anime girls? Yeah, GF2, you're right. Full stack that do it. Warring states, peer generals, or you specifically items? They're Fate's the mythical ones. Right. I was thinking of, I can't even think of the name. Jesus Christ. I can just think of the jelly looking chest that was on my Twitter timeline once. It's also made by Yostar, I believe. I literally can't even think of the name. Jelly chest. If you knew what I was talking about, it would make sense. Jesus Christ, what is the anime girl battle ships? Azure Lane, thank you. Just as a publisher, whatever. Azure Lane's the one. Shores become anime men. That sounds cool. Is that a game or is that a show? No time for pride. You're right. They really said stay mad, Kador. Also not the great Olympus still compared to other friends who got me into it. Listen, if someone else got you into a game, I feel like you're not going to surpass them generally. So. Do you like your Call of Duty games made by Activision? No, I don't. I actually don't like playing those games. And it's close enough. Listen, the publisher gets the publisher gets the credit and the blame. Okay? That's how it works. That's how it works. Is a game anime and a stage play? Is it really? Yo, Vanilla. You want to share who your favorite character is in Discord? Now I want to know. Give me cool sword boys. Sword men. Siege's hammer smashes fiercely against the ground and the turbulence blowing away the dust and stench of blood throughout the street. She takes in the people before her and they give her death stares back. Siege, what are you here for? What are you doing? So she's in her clothes that she used to wear before, I believe. So should people recognize her? I recognize you, LJ. Your 3 brats doing all right? Ha, all right. We can find out once we see them. Just die first, and maybe I will. It's fine for them. They're free. No need to fight over scraps like the brutes we are. They die to clean and honest death. Oof. Damn. So Siege, you gonna be a saint and send me to see them? You don't have to do this. There's no point in going knives out at our own neighbors here. There's all the point. It's the point and then some, Siege. A roll of bread means I live through tonight. If my luck's good, tomorrow night, too. Aren't you hungry? Aren't you parched? Do you even have the energy to choose? Bro, how are you even able to see? Your eyes are completely covered by your Justin Bieber haircut. So that tells me it hasn't tormented you enough. You're not even part of this. Give me an answer, Siege. Why don't you? How much hope are you looking to steal from me? I could never beat you before, but now I can. Bro, what? You just get some divine power? How the hell are you gonna beat Siege? You stupid? No, stop, sir. You're not casting. You're destroying your own body. Your increased arts assimilation is just a pathological result of acute infection. He's trying to use his art. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude's cooked. Oof. We can help you. Please stop. Shove off, you self-respecting do-gooders. Either go back and hide in your houses or join the bloody fight. Everyone wants to survive, and this is the most reliable method I know. Shit, LJ, you want me to pound you flat that badly? All right, I save it, God's sake, enough. Her Royal Highness Alexandrina Vina Victoria is here. Morgan, progeny of the Aslan King, Her Royal Highness Alexandrina Vina Victoria has brought back the size of kings. Victoria, Siege, your surname was Victoria? That sword's the size of kings? But I suspected, but you weren't an ordinary feline. Cuts to an ordinary feline. Her Royal Highness's demands the Duke's forces have begun to advance their way here. Those Sarkaz won't hold them off, even if they throw in the ship. We're saved now. Delphine, even your Royal Highness. Siege, you were bloody royal family. See, this guy's such an outsider. He's barely in the gang. Freaking leopard boy, leopard Bakugo over here. The muscle shirt's pretty cool. Morgan really just outed her like that. That's crazy. She was literally over here, is like, Siege is gay, and you're like, what? Crazy. Kill him. He said mean things to Amiya. I agree. Beat his ass. Crush him. Aslans are just ordinary felines. Don't let the aristocrats fool you. Don't lump them together. They're nobility. But you're right. I'm pretty sure a couple times she just often just calls herself a feline. It's not like or actually I don't know, because both Aslan and the Draco are both like just assumed to be feline or vuva respectively. Big Victoria doesn't want you to know. Here's a secret that Big Victoria doesn't want you to find out. Alexandrina, Vandrina, Vina, Siege, Vina, Siege, Alexandrina, Vina, Siege, Victoria, Siege, Alexandrina is alive. Sanguinar said he could smell the difference in her blood back in chapter 10. Did he really? What a freak. I don't remember that actually. But a lot about him is kind of freaky. I kind of miss him. He's a cool character, and I like doing his voice. That's a fun one to do. Anyway, Kadora's a goon. I can't believe he didn't know. The Dukes, they're finally... Siege, no, Your Royal Highness Alexandrina, I have to... Rough. Acute orpathy symptoms. I'll prepare an inhibitor injection straight away. He's in terrible condition. You see, we have medicine too. We just need to hold on a little longer. That's right, just a little longer now. Honestly, not a terrible idea by Morgan, but definitely risky.
Runaways. A little like I once was.
That's one of those things that you don't know the ramifications of what you just did. There's a very spur in the moment thing that could come back to bite them. You know? Anyway, I forgot I didn't 3-star that because stupid idiot snuck past Elysium. All right, going on to 12-11. Given the same amount of time, the knowledge that each man can obtain is never equal. They're not in control of the situation at all to pull that card. True, it was definitely like a desperation thing. 12-13, is that when we get Morgan? No, when the frick do I get more? I don't get her till 12-17. What the crap? That's crazy. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those things that you can literally only play that card once, and you need to make sure that it counts. So if this was that time, there's no turning back from that, unless you get all these people to shut up or die. I guess the latter is an option. Not willingly, but could happen. All right, ticking clock. What do we got? What do we got, game? Whoa. Hello? What the heck? Mr. Logos. Kazamerzia. What are you? Where the hell are you, dude? Who's this? What is this horse armor? Does he have holes in his helmet for his ears, or his ears? Does he have protection on his ears? I think they're holes in the helmet so he can hear, because I see the little fluff of his ears. Logos and Damacy were playing 20 questions. You're right. He was hunting them down. He was catching them all like they were freaking Pokemon. His armor's pretty sick though. I don't know what's up with the freaking Watson concoctions on his hip, but I want to know more about Kazamerz. Kazamerz is so neat. The blue vials of E. Yeah. Kazi standard knight armor. Blemmy uses something similar. The chest piece makes sense. I just definitely did not recognize the helmet. Are there any? All right, hold on. Besides Mudrock, are there any characters that have armor, like full armor on? There's the Jessica skin. Really, the stupid Jessica skin, but stupid funny. But Hodor. Does he? Big Bob. Who's Big Bob? Noir altar? New Enos skin? New Enos skin does have that mask, you're right. Neural's outfit has similar aspects. Does she have a full helmet though? Who's Big Bob? Why can I not think of who that is? For some reason my mind went to freaking like Overwatch, like Bob, do something, you know? Who's Noir? Not full plate armor, but pretty prototypical mercenary armor. I'm looking for like full coverage, like helmet on. Almost no one. Exactly. So like helmets, like full helmets are like hard to come by. Nor Corn. Oh, I always forget about that. He's the other Monster Hunter guy, right? Used into Jonka. You're right. That's fair. Yeah, I forgot about Noir Corn. He does have a helmet, but it doesn't block his face. Honestly, the design's pretty sick. I hope we get a Monster Hunter rerun. Bro, we got those 2-star upgrades. I just want Yato Alter, though. He's my 5-star support. Is he really? I'll have to use him sometime. I don't even know what kid he is. All right, Kazamerzian. I often feel that times change with irregularity. The means of coming up with concepts so brilliant, their methods of forming society so diverse, it's all dizzying. I've lived in Kazamerz many times, and every time I leave, I end up coming back. This tells you the truth, Banshee. Traces of us are still present in the land of the Knights. I must admit, the place is indeed fascinating. Finished M6, my Yato altar yesterday. Let's go! Congrats, hell yeah. E1 Blummy uses Neural's old armor. That's so cute. Oh my god. Funny, he can parry anything. He can parry, breaks every mechanic. What? Is he really that good? Why are those two characters busted then? Yet you didn't have me sketch out those neon with skyscrapers for you. You simply chose the ordinary village for the stages this time. Because it's much quieter here, it's Kazamerz as I first saw it. Fields and farmlands amidst the never-ending plains. It's a pity that these are probably no longer important to the Kazamerz of today. What do you think? How does this compare to Kazdel? Kazdel is a land of ruin, but the wobble also means that there are countless possibilities beneath it. Our visions of Kazdel may have their differences, but we can still look forward to its next iteration. As for Kazamerz, it evolved so fast in the blink of an eye. The Picasso, along with their morals and glory, dispersed and withered away. This became even sweeter, more fascinating. The descendants of the elders and the ancients accused our Sarkaz of devouring their flesh and blood and enslaving their souls, so they found the new method, and they did it even better than us. They let those under their rule be fed, swallowed, turned into nourishment, for the monster to continue expanding and grow. All they has to pay is a promise of the pleasure of life. I feel like it's Casimir's in general seems to have a lot of helmets. Like I was just thinking of like these are like Fartooth, like Flame Tail, Ashlock too. Heals who can hit air? Bro, what the hell? If someone has a baby with the Demazi cluster, is the baby normal or is it Demazi cluster now? Asking the real questions. How do we find out? Do we put this to the test? Uses S2 to jump and iframe anything, including the Londinium artillery's cannon. What? That's so funny. Cluster's reverse ditto. Ooh. Whoa, that's weird. Didn't even see it pop up. Nice. I just saw someone try to cheap viewers us. Didn't even show up. Did anyone see it? Popped up and Seribot immediately snatched it. I didn't even see it get deleted. I saw it pop up on the side. Character in Lone Trail that you can say is full armor. I won't get to read Lone Trail until probably early 2025. We'll get there. I only searched for Casimir's rulers, intrigued by what they had created, but instead I only discovered no, there was no rulers, those company spokesmen, those members of the General Chamber of Commerce, even Adeptus Spredvoldi, or the Grand Knights. You could not call any of them a ruler of Casimir's inflated desire so powerful that it can rule itself. It is a simple thirst for survival, not enough to keep up with your source, Demazi. You are more restless than I imagined. What exactly are you afraid of? Sinking deeply into the past and history, I just want to understand how to get along with ourselves. An interesting character, a group of characters. I don't understand anything about them. Counts it! Bro, imagine the first thing you see when you wake up is W smiling over you. That'd be a W for me. Best way to wake up, agreed. Hey, Calcit, not looking so hot, Where am I? Why not sleep in a little longer? I need some more time to get a bomb under your pillow. I'm guessing you're probably not in the best mood waking up to see me, of all people. The feeling's mutual. I'd rather die than let someone think I've been hovering over your bed day after day with tears in my eyes, praying with all my heart and soul that you'd open your eyes. Believe me, this is just a coincidence. I only came looking for water and you just happened to be in my spot. Where are the doctor and Amia? I'm gonna take a guess. Maybe I killed them both while you were taking a lazy cat nap. She has such good digs. Sounds like they're both fine for now. She can also see right through her. The bomb's right behind me, isn't it? I'd too if I woke up to a smiling W. No, that'd be a huge. I'd be happy. I'd be ecstatic even. Imagine that every morning. Yeah, every day I wake up disappointed that there isn't a smiling W in front of me. You have so much faith in me. What's our present location? The outskirts of Londinium in a safe house of mine. The courtyard out there is packed with a whole bunch of your people right now. Is this favor of mine part of your grand plan too, Calcit? You can try thanking me from the bottom of your heart. I'll consider accepting your gratitude. Ascalon and I did work out several plans, and we did consider enlisting the help of ex-Babel members for the worst-case scenarios. Babel mentioned! I always knew you were so good at calculating everyone's usefulness. But I have to thank you, W, as you requested from the bottom of my heart. Oh? Did Terrace smash your head in too hard? Should I call Shining? W? I was kidding about calling Shining, by the way. Getting a brain injury wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing for you. Can you help me up? I need to get out of bed. Fine. Apple mentioned, I love trauma. Yo, they're being friendly. Tachanka using a full helmet, so does Blitz. Yeah, some of the R6 ones make sense. Be pretty happy to wake up to that. I agree. Exactly. Babel mentioned a main story before Babel event. I love when that happens. My favorite. Her bedridden grandma, no. Visiting grandma in the hospital. That's sad. Water for you. Thanks. Withdrawing from Londinium was an extremely risky operation. Can you tell me the current situation? You sure you want to ask me? Closure's busy getting those temporary barracks up now, but we could keep your distance from each other until she gets back. I want to hear it from you. Mercenaries have a keener sense of danger. Fine. Your self-salvation corps got played by Manfred. Hard. He and his little sidekick seem to have found just the right time to take you guys out. The way I see it, the poor city folk were never a match for sharp-edged, blood-licking sarcast scum. Now you poor wretches are being driven out of Londinium, which honestly to me is a good thing. It's way better than dying in some alley for nothing. The only good news is that the Dukes finally got moving. That bitch Enos tells me that the doctor and the little bunny were kidnapped by a certain Duke who wants to use them to do a favor. A Duke? So a war has broken out after all. Isn't it tragic? You've missed out on all sorts of excitement. Any regrets, Calcid? It seems like your gigantic brain didn't get you the results you wanted. I've never regretted my actions. Whoa! Holy shit, is that her scar? Bro, W looks great here. Cal looks a little upset, not gonna lie. She still has her stethoscope thing on though, so that's cool. I love how W talks. I agree. She's perfect. Maybe not making jokes anymore. She's kind of locked in. You're right. So that means it's getting intense. Oh damn, dude, she got wounds for days. I don't think we have ever, like, Calcid's normally like pretty just like straight faced, like never really like upset or like super shocked or smiles. Between Babel and now this, we've seen like so much expression out of her. And sometimes I feel exhausted. Wow, so you're actually capable of such a show of emotion? I had to grab this once-in-a-lifetime chance to take a selfie with a poor, miserable Calcid. I won't pretend to be the type who hides in the shadows and gropes in the direction of history, although sometimes I do hope that things go my way. And I, my past selves, have tried many approaches. Some have been successful, while others in hindsight have proven to be questionable. And I still maintain that every choice has been made with rational judgment and was the optimal choice at the time. Optimal, huh? Optimal. Using such a term does make it sound like all related problems were solved. But that's not really the case. I can only ensure that things don't turn out for the worst. No matter how I try, the results often prove to me that the impact of an individual can make is always limited in the end. This is such a, like I said before, this is such like a different Calcid. She's very very down by the harsh reality. I like obviously she's had some tough moments, but I feel like she said, she generally ends up kind of like not necessarily winning, but kind of like she said, like at least like not like worst case scenario. So she's always like kind of fine-ish. Seeing Cal look tired is so sad. Can she go on a summer vacation with Anya, please? Seriously, bro, this has got to be the worst company ever. Where's their vacation time? I thought Calcid found her when she's smiling. Felt like a drawing of someone else doing a Calcid cosplay. 13,000 years does you? Seriously, bro, I'd be so tired. I'd be exhausted. Except in chapter 8 where we said Calcid who's Pretis and she Cal-pogged. I need to rewatch that. I know exactly where that happened though. Exactly what she said. Sometimes she always tries to avoid the worst case scenario. Yeah. Think about it. The rest were the wicked Judeo Deum. Other than the impossible task of choosing, Doctor had it way easier than Cal having to live 13,000 years trying to guide society from a certain doom. Seriously, she had the much harder job. Absolutely. That one summer Amiya sprite is really cute. There's a single summer Amiya sprite share. You better be smiling with a beach ball in her hand. Over the course of the story, since we met her way back when, she's gone from that like omniscient, all-knowing, cold, logical machine to a tired, saddled woman lamenting in her inability to truly change things or achieve her goals. Yeah, it's very it's been like a real, like you said, it's been like a really slow progression, but it's really interesting because I don't want to say she felt like one-dimensional at first, but she definitely felt like she popped up on screen and you knew kind of exactly what was going to happen. Now I feel like she has a lot more depth, and I think that's just like a lot of reality kicking in, which is interesting. So I want to see more. Okay, gotta see more. No matter who it is, even if this name counts it, and the memories she carries have been walking these lands for so long, what I can accomplish might be called insignificant. She has done a lot, though, at the same time. I don't know. She's trying her best. CG's really good, by the way. W, I destroyed Casdell once. And me that I was then believed that it was the only way to bring peace. We managed to behead the Lord of Fiends then, and we were victorious for all intents and purposes. According to our plans, we should have reclaimed the king's authority. I had prepared all kinds of plans, and the successors were under my supervision. And at that moment, Teresa chose to pick up the Black Crown. Hey, I'm not here for a history lesson. But I'm awful curious, Kalsa. Why did you and her put Babel together anyway? What exactly do the Sarkaz mean to you? You're just trying to play with our lives. Teresa wouldn't be on your side. We found that, in actuality, the Sarkaz aren't so different than the rest of us had originally thought. Not inferior to any other race, nor nobler than any other existence. No matter where we've come from, Originium has changed us all into a similar form, possessing the same emotions and desires. This land is currently in an ugly state. The Sarkaz souls whisper of being the former masters of this world, and they were slaughtered, oppressed, displaced for countless millennia. I've seen the times of old. I was there when only Sarkaz walked on the land. In fact, the term Sarkaz actually originates from an arrogant abbreviation of their murderers, though it's also becoming a rallying cry for the victims. The difference between a Dajjal and a Goliath is huge, and so is the stark contrast appearance between a Cyclops and a Diablo. Why have they all been classified as common Sarkaz? Is Diablo the average, like your typical Sarkaz with two horns? Because I don't think we've ever heard specifically Diablo. Is he the most influential person? Well, yeah, she's just had a lot to do. Like walk through dust, you know. It's put perfectly in the medal for Walk Through Dust. You have witnessed a very small portion of her torturous journey. Inscribed within eyes are a great land and an entire epoch. Just as we cannot condense the rise and fall of civilizations in a single word, we scarcely have the words to describe her. Whoa, that was really well put. Diablo's not. Goliath's the default. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Learn more of Diablo and Lone Trail. Interesting. Diablo's in DOS too. We don't talk about DOS. Goliaths and imps. Man, I said this before when we were talking about the whole like freaking Avengers Sarkaz team, but they literally took so many just like mythological beings and just shoved them all and just like, you're all Sarkaz now. Cyclops, Diablo, Goliaths, imps, vampires. It's just like a dumping ground almost. Like doing that is almost like it's almost like unfair to start to break up other races. Like you should just say like there's a bunch of like felines and stuff. That was a hidden lore nuke. Did I just miss it or not understand? Probably the latter, but why have they all been classified as a common Sarkaz? The vampire establishes his own country. How would it be different from the arrogant Victoria of today? If a Nadger were to rule all civilization, how would their culture be any different from those under the ice-cold rule of Ursus? You kind of missed it. I tried to bring it up, but you went to play IS-3. Wait, what? We did Babel. Wait, I didn't think we did IS-3 on stream. You weren't equipped with the info to even realize it. God. Makes sense. How it goes. Babel kind of broke your brain. Yeah, you're right, actually. I do remember that aspect of it. the gears were no longer turning. We're kind of just coasting. We were on cruise control for much of that. Made you into baby. Aw. Did end early with Babel one day and do IS3. Did I really? Oh, that was the day where it was like, if you do this now, you gotta lock in for the rest. Yeah. Lore nurse can fit in along the way like Cal said. Now I want to go back and reread. Just out of curiosity, what stage was that on? Because I might take a peek off stream to see. Because now I'm curious. Because like Zeke said, the Sarkaz group is just very interesting. Let me check. Thank you, Skeek. Appreciate you. Reese and I came to the conclusion that these conflicts ultimately lead nowhere. She dived so deep into the Lord of Fiend's memories and realized what I had feared was indeed possible. Our time, or rather all time for these lands, this world, is running out. Oh. I always peak. I am peak. We are peak. Now thanks to Babel, we know why. Oh, wait. This was what you got before. Oh, right. That obviously makes a lot more sense post-Babel. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, everything falls into place. Ooh. I can't imagine. Yeah, see, I definitely have the benefit of hopping into the game later because I could not imagine what that would have, what like speculations must have come out of this before anything, before you got any other like events or things like Babel. Debbie's not into history because Hodor kept doing this thing. Doing what thing? She sure is into Teresa. You right. Aren't we all though? Ho spits some interesting shit. Ho's cool. I like Ho. Except for the fact that he's a bad guy right now. I hope he's actually a good guy like Enos. That's what I'm hoping for. We'll see though. Why are you telling me all this? Didn't I say I'm not into history? Precisely because you're not, W. History has made vampires, liches, Nazir, Damazi, gargoyles, made all of you into Sarkaz, but it also bound the Sarkaz to their past. Castle should be rebuilt, but what will it be rebuilt on? Perhaps someone like you would have a different answer than I do, W. Stainless. Enos marry this man? They're totally gonna get married. Need the ship to be canon? It basically is. I thought he was protecting her. He's keeping her alive and in the shadows. Unless you're talking about Rock and Feist. Which I feel like Feist might swing the other way. But you never know. Anyway, Rock thighs on the screen. You still worried about Catherine, Feist? The wounded have settled down for the time being. The Sarkaz mercenary called W. She's really capable. Self-Salvation Corps are already reorganizing themselves and will be back in Londinium in no time. Oh, yeah. Rock, did you see anyone yesterday night? You mean like Sarkaz troops? No, of course not. Strangers or... I don't know, actually. What's going on? I received a letter. It was in my suitcase this morning. Wasn't it written by a Self-Salvation Corps soldier? Handwriting's really familiar to me, but no one's coming to mind. The letter said that Granny is in Londinium, safe and sound, and I needn't worry. And it also contained several addresses not very far from here. The only person who would do such a thing would be a certain Duke. Yeah. That Duke isn't in Londinia. Don't worry, I know exactly whose side I'm stood on. No matter what those bigwigs thinks of us, we're not their pawns. They think the war is just a scramble for power and that we don't have the right to make our own choices. The Self-Salvation Corps will show them they're all sorely mistaken. Yeah, got them. Yeah, Feist. Yippee. All right, perfect. I wanted to take a moment to take a quick break, grab some more water. So everybody be sure to stretch them legs, stretch them arms, grab some water for yourself, grab a little snack, grab a little snacky as a tweet. Go piss girl if you need. Do I need to pee? I'll be a game time decision if I need to pee. We'll go here. We're gonna go on BRB. So be right back, you guys. Go piss girl. You go piss girl. Get some water. You deserve it. All right, BRB. Excuse me. I'm back. Hello. I'm back. Man, I was just admiring how cute Swire is. Isn't she just the best? Shouldn't you guys show her undivided love and affection? I'm back. I grabbed Snacky. I had a gingerbread man, a little packaged gingerbread man because he was cute. I ate him, gobbled him up, and then I also had a like granola bar. It was like a fig bar. This blueberry flavor is tasty. Do you guys like blueberry flavored stuff? I didn't realize that blueberry flavored is like somewhat divisive. Where do you start on gingerbread man? All right, so first step, you decapitate him, head only. So the first step is just head, and then you start going limb by limb. Then you grab one arm, and then one leg, and then the other arm, and then the other leg. So 5 bites, and then the gingerbread man's gone. You get, yeah, you speak my language. There we go. The gingerbread men, I think they're Little Debbie's ones. Honestly, they're really good. They're such a like they're such a nostalgic thing for me personally, because that's what Mama Bloom used to buy all the time, and I think she still buys them, to be honest. And they just like sit in like a little basket in her kitchen. So like as like a growing teenage boy, I would eat like the entire box of them. I would just eat non-stop gingerbread men around the holiday season, and damn it, they are so good. I actually excuse me, I bought like gingerbread like baking mix thing or something, not necessarily, or I think it's, I don't know, mostly ready to go, like to make gingerbread. I think you need to add like butter, milk, egg, or maybe all three. But then I realized after I bought it, I was like, all right, perfect, I'm gonna make gingerbread men. You know what I realized, guys? You know what I realized, chat? I don't have the little gingerbread man shaped cookie cutters. So you know what, I'm adding that to my throne right now. I'm adding that to my throne, a gingerbread man shaped cookie cutter, because I gotta get one. Add gift. I don't update this that often. Gingerbread man. This is what I'm looking for. Cookie. Why is it so hard to find one? All right, I'll have to do this another time. I'll forget. But did you guys see my new my upgrades? My upgrade, just shape it manually, bro. Do you think I'm able to do that? I could maybe do that, but probably not that well. Did you guys see my upgrades to my Schreier Swine IRL? I got new merchandise arrived. Let me click. I sent it in Arc. Oh god, it's a goddamn CIA document again. At least we get. Con, thank you for breaking up the CIA document with a lovely picture of Blemishine's E2R. Blemishine's so cool. I love her design. Let me save this picture. So I have some upgrades, fellas, to my Swire shrine on one of my shelves. So I had bought, I had cleaned out the Yostar store of all Swire related items myself. I had done that. So that was, let's see. That was the bag in the back with Swire, Chen, and I think Hoshiguma's covered. So the bag in the back there, then the little patch that's like attached to it, I put that there. I had to buy like a bunch of characters, and then also the Swire, the guard Swire like acrylic thing that is attached to it. So those were from the Yostar store. There was the acrylic stand to the left, which was a gift, which I think it was an anonymous gift from Throne, which was very nice and much appreciated. And then the 3 new things in the front, all the bro, what's the abbreviation? Ambient synesthesia, those 3 things. Quick shout out to Mika, because they had a plug. Mika has a plug. Okay, listen, Mika had a plug, and they were able to secure these Swire items from the random gotcha bags when they were trying to get their executor stuff, and we're able to come up with a little bargain. So shout out Mika. Mika, very sweet, very cool. Much appreciated, Mika. Mika W agreed. He's like, oh wait, they're still here. Mika, thank you. Thank you again. Don't they all look so cute? I need to reorganize my shelves. I also want to get some lights. So like one of my shelves has a bunch of board games, and then another one has like trading cards. So I want to move the trading cards and board games a bit to make more room for figures, and then I want to put lights on each of the shelves because it's like a built-in bookcase. Because you can see that the top shelf is now getting a little cluttered. Like you can't even see any of my Hololive merch behind Swire. Obviously Swire is a little bit more important, but I do want to show off my Mori Calliope merchandise. And then you can see some other figures to the right, like 02, Edelgard, and Arima Kana. So it's a slippery slope. So all these not Swires, that's what I'm saying. I need more shelf space. Exactly. All right, sorry, let me see. I saw a post on Reddit, logos can one-shot the Witch King with S1. Apparently S1 attempts to execute the absorb damage thingy, but the system is coded to deal all that damage, so the numbers just shoots the Witch King and just nukes him. That's so funny. I wish for Drilling Stemmer rerun we have to try it, Judeo. Please remember that, because I hated the Witch King. I don't think I even beat it. No, I did beat it. I don't think I beat the EX stage. I think that's what it was. I love blueberry, and I thought so many people did too. One time I brought a small blueberry cake for my friend's little brother's birthday. They invited me to celebrate the family, and turns out he hates blueberries. The kid was sweet and accepted it anyway. Ate a little bit for me. That's so cute. But that's what I'm saying. I thought I was totally in the same boat as you, Vanilla. I love blueberry flavored things. I saw like, you know, like donut stores and stuff had like blueberry flavored donuts. There's like blueberry flavored coffee. I was like, damn, everybody must love blueberry. Nope, turns out that's not the case. So at least you get me, Vanilla. You understand me. Keeping an eye out because there's some stuff trying to get a hold of the 5th art books bonus items. Keep me posted. Thank you very much. If you ever see Chalice keychain, let me know. I think there is. I'm surprised at how much legitimate merch there is, though. I like to top it on vanilla ice cream, blueberry jam. Ooh, I put blueberry jam on like my toast and stuff sometimes when I do like lazy ass I'm gonna say breakfast for dinner, but it's not really. It's basically just like a couple pieces of toast and like maybe some applesauce. But it's sugar-free blueberry jam, and I put it on top of either like honey wheat toast or on top of oatmeal raisin English muffins. So it hits. I just want the translated lore book. I want as much as I can get. I want to, you know what I also want to get? I want to get that art book that I think, I want to say Con has. I know they sent pictures of one, but I don't recall if they own it or if they found pictures of it. All I remember is there's the official like art of Swire, and you can see Swire without her hat and without her jacket, looking very cute. And then I posted a picture again because I found it again. I was like, oh man, she's so cute. And then Vodka was like, look at her little toothpick legs. The wind would knock her over. And I said, I don't like talking to you. Hey, speak of the devil. I will suck dick for Teresa merch. Where is it, Yostar? True that. Vodka, I have all of the Yostar Teresa merch. I mean, what? I mean, huh? I mean, huh? Did it really? Yeah. No, I'll have to find it again after stream because I was like, dang, look guys, it's really cute. And then you're like tiny little legs. Like, shut up. I had the physical version of the one, but I had to find a download for two. Oh, wait, they have multiple? Is it just when they release? So I was trying to read Concon's message, and then I just see the latest message. I got very distracted. Concon, do they do, excuse me, Jesus Christ, do they just do like new operators and new assets and stuff, or do they include old ones as well? Because I would love to get like a physical version of that. I think that's really cool. I love looking at concept art. I think it's really interesting to see like how characters were initially designed versus how they end up. Sometimes it's a little frustrating because it's like, dang, these characters looked cool. Like you see that I think there's a lot of it was a complaint that ZZZ had, like ZZZ concept art for some of the like biker gang characters were like really cool designs, and then they made them look like little kids, and you're like, oh, okay. New ops and skin updates. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that is cool. Should I throw a pillow? Make a throw pillow joke in response to vodka. My reply says no. I say yes. Where did this command come from? Why is it saying I said that? I'm not the magic 8-ball. Runs with a set amount of produced exclusive to the festival itself. However, after the festival, pre-orders for the second wave of production ship up months later. It's crazy how, oh my gosh. It's crazy how long that takes. Stuff essentially will be available once the festival runs. Why are they depriving us of official merch? I do know that I don't think they're here anymore, but I know that Clockworks has like either like an anime store or like some pop-up shop near them, and they were able to find some cool Arknights merch. So could check with them as well. I don't know what the pop-up shop has, but Clockworks could also be a plug. Do AIs have metaphorical, spiritual, all the above? Who's to say? All right. Anyway, before you keep talking about or shucking each other off, let's go hats off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Caps off, I guess. Loyal subjects are saluting before the king's procession. Allies have greatly reduced cost limits. Yo, loyal subjects, that's you guys. You guys are saluting before the king's procession. You think they're talking about me? I don't think they're talking about me. What is this? What is this? Stage 12-12. On 12-12. Yo, swipe it off as someone reselling. Reselling it from the festival, which is pretty expensive. Sad. Send me back to get that shoe figure. Wait, there's a shoe figure? Toad, can you share the link for that? Or some info on it? Because I would love a figure of the flat and fertile lands on my shelf. All right, who are we bringing? I'm out of energy. What the flip? Good thing I got a bunch of these. There's no paint preview so far. Oh, is it a fan made one? Because I saw a fan made one of Archetto, I remember, which was really cool. All right, we're gonna go like a lot of Amity, I think. I'm gonna swap no, I'll keep Mulberry for the meme. I'm gonna swap Ella out. Let's bring I'm gonna bring FedEx for this. I'll keep W for scanning. I'll keep Mulberry for scanning. Let's get how many range tiles are there actually? It's a decent amount of range. Let's go like a caster. Who has silly range? You just bring Amia. Amia's the same range as like Chobe. I'll bring Amia. I haven't used you in a while. Let's do skill 2 though.
Got it.
See a new stream, the one you couldn't watch? Aw, dang it. Corsair me a silly range. Well, I'm not talking like Ifrit range. That's not gonna help me here. Though there probably is decent Ifrit. Yeah, there's some decent Ifrit tiles. You know what? Screw it. I haven't done it in a while. I'll swap out. I haven't brought Ifrit in a while. I don't. Oh wait, no, she's too expensive. I'm not bringing her. Sorry, no Ifrit. Too expensive. My bad. All right, let's jump in. 12-12. 12-12. Story. We're back at the gang. We're back at the Slobberknocker. Hell yeah, Slobberknocker. 60% of the infected here were infected within the week. They're deteriorating fairly rapidly, too. Almost everyone here seems to have been abusing their Originium arts. They haven't had time to learn what being infected feels like or how to live as one. If only Shining was here, even a typical Rhodes Island medic operator would be doing a far better job than I am now. All I can do is not enough. Don't blame yourself, Amir. You've been at this the whole time. There weren't as many infected in the streets of Nopot before. It's true that everyone fights tooth and nail just to get by, but we are in Londinium after all. It was only after I had left that I gradually came to realize just how lucky I was. What I took for granted was just exceptions for my privilege. People misjudge their own abilities and their environments they inhabit, mistakenly believing they rightfully earn their positions in life through their own efforts. Only when everything crumbles does one recognize the silver spoon in one's mouth. Oh, Bakugo, what do you want? Ha, such self-awareness, your royal highness. So, this is what you came back for, to grow a large base of loyalists to help you ascend to the throne? I'm the stupid one here. I actually thought you were the legendary siege they would willingly die for. It was not my intention, Kador. I've never claimed to be any kind of royalty, but that move Morgan pulled did prove useful. We talked of unity before, so regardless, this is just a... Wow, such an honor to earn the praise from Her Royal Highness Vina. How touching. Should we shake hands and find your royal photographer to take a picture of us together? Don't know how I've offended you, Kador, but I believe we should be on the same side. Same side? Look, you're all clean and innocent, but us? Just the other day, we kicked out an old couple. They were my neighbors at the apartment I was renting, and they used to be real nice to me, even giving me fried fins they had made too much of. When we were dragged out by the sarcasm brought to this area, I saw them panicking in the crowd, practically drowning in it, trying their hardest not to let go. I couldn't take it anymore, and I brought them to the boxing gym. That old lady worked really hard and helped us out a ton. The old man, well, told a good joke at least, and a night watch with him around was never boring. But I had them leave a few days ago. Delphine gave them 2 days worth of rations and helped them settle down at the Sud Shopping Center basement car park. That place must have already been looted a dozen times, but if you're lucky, you can sometimes find food that's been left behind. It's a solid shelter. It should be safe enough. Yeah. But they were infected. Turned not too long ago at that. I don't know where the originium dust even floated from, and they're old and their conditions worsening rapidly, and I didn't give them a single orpathy inhibitor because they should go to someone younger and someone who needs it more. That's a really tough, that's one of those really tough dilemmas in any sort of survival situation. It's like, do you save the old person who's suffering, or do you say you've lived long enough to give it to someone younger who still has more time? Yikes. On a side story about Shining, Nightingale, and Neural, and need more follower story arcs. I agree. They're an interesting group. Shining Altar, yo, that'd be cool. This is a link to what stuff will be available. I think this page should be mostly translatable. Is this a spoiler for me? I remember now I couldn't send it because it was pre-anniversary. Oh, okay, good. Look at your leisure later. Thank you, Mika. Thank you. Stick in the mud, Kador, bro. No, I liked him before. Now he's being a little bit of a pain. That's why I'm saying he's just mad he's not one of the girls. You know? He just wishes he was a pretty girl. Don't we all though? I wish I was a pretty girl, and life would be a lot different, you know? What's up, Kirkami? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. What you been up to? I don't like him. Brats have to be cute to be passable in my book, and he ain't cute. Well, I mean, he's kind of cute. I don't dislike him. Does it have a silly little Santa hat? Does it? Oh, wait, when it pops up on the screen, did it? You'll never guess what game I'm on. If you say League of Legends, I am going to not talk to you for 13 seconds. Don't say it. At least say Valorant. Well, okay. Here I thought you were better than me. I'm not saying, yeah, all right. Yeah, well, I thought you were better than me. And here you are. Valorant, Dead by Daylight, League of Legends. Oh, have the mighty have fallen. Hope you're enjoying it though. What I hate Dead by Daylight. I thought you played it. Or is it like a love-hate relationship? But regardless, who's your favorite League of Legends like playable character? Because when I have my court mandated league, I like using Caitlyn, Seraphine, and who's the girl with the scissors? Play for my wife relationship. That's valid. I'm Heimerdinger. Is that the little guy? See the little guy? I honestly don't remember all of them, but I do have a lot of court mandated League of Legends coming up soon. So, I guess I will let you know. It's a little science man. He's a little goofball. Because he was in Arcane Season 1, I believe. I still need to watch Arcane Season 2. They'll keep stacking. You shut your mouth. I already have 4. I have 4 that I need to get to. I don't want to play that game. I'm sure once I watch Arcane, I'll want to play it like a little bit. And then I'll be like, wow, now I remember why I don't actually want to play this game. Yeah, I don't know like most of them. Who is the girl with the scissors though? The little Ojo Sama girl. She's cute. I think I bought a skin for her actually. Just a matter of how many League streams will it take. I can be just as stubborn. Kafka? No, not in this game. the Kafka scissor skin is good. Gwen, yes, thank you, Gwen. Gwen's cute. I like Gwen. I was trying to learn how to use her the last time I played, but that was like 6 months ago. Maybe less. Maybe it was like 3 months ago. I'll have to look. But Cafe Cutie skin. I think that's the one I bought. I would say I'll go look, but I don't want to open up that game ever again unless I have to. So I will. I'll let you know. But yes, we will need to catch up on our League of Legends mandated stream. So I have like 4. Like 2 from Zeke, 1 from Honey Candy, and 1 from some other punk. You brats. You play League or watch Arcane, DM me. I need to figure out how I can watch Arcane because Netflix is being a pain in the ass. Look at the JP store, tally up the cost of all stuff I intend to buy. Over 100. That's not that bad. That's not that bad if you're getting a decent amount of merch. If it's like 1 or 2 pieces of merch, yeah, it's a little tough. You know. Pain in the ass how? Netflix was like, you don't live here. Are you traveling? And then it's like texting Papa Bloom is like saying like, yo, Papa Bloom, are you traveling? Anyway, it's a pain in the ass. Stupid Netflix. Dumb. Yeah, I'll figure out a way to watch it because I really do want to watch the second season. It seems really good. But I hope you are relieved of your suffering in that game soon, Kirkami. I understand your decision, but I know they're ancient. They would probably die from a Sarkaz's arts or from a building collapsing in on them, or even from a heart attack triggered by a cannon blast. But I snatched their last shred of hope away from them. They might have even survived, but I killed them. Now I don't think I've done any wrong. One of my next to people in like Germany and UK for Arcane. Why does it work for them? It's crazy. Do you get paid back? You know what, Vina? Can you imagine how they were when they left? I can imagine. No, you can't. No crying, no pleading, no cursing. That old man was still making jokes up to the very last moment, mocking the head chef of the old Gaulish restaurant at the mall. They clutched their tiny little bag stuffed with all their remaining hopes. Just like that, they helped each other up out of there shaking and trembling when went out the door. They were unlucky. They might have already been robbed by some roadside lunatic. I dreamt of them yesterday. You're not responsible for any of this, Kadoya. You're just... You think I dreamt of their tragic deaths from orpathy, starvation, or flames of war? I dreamt that the war was over, that Norport had returned to Londinium and we were rebuilding our home. I saw order being restored, the city walls patched up, us living in spanking new houses, and then among us, a crowd celebrating it all. I saw that old geezer. Still alive. He had survived, and sometimes it was his wife instead. He or she would stare at me dead on with those eyes in the gaps between the fireworks. I was never afraid of them dying. I know I made a cruel decision. I forced them to sacrifice themselves for a chance to save some others. What if, when all this is done and over with, hatred still flows on the peaceful banks of the St. Juna River? He'll gaze at me as if asking me, how should I answer? How do I leave this war? I'm very sorry. Don't apologize, Vinny. You don't have that right. You hold a sword that only exists in fables and tell us the former boss of the Glasgow gang's actually a king, and those young thugs following her are knights, supporters, and vassals of royalty. Yo, she's got a young thug on her side. Jesus Christ, she's undefeatable. Young thug. 2 acrylic stands, a poster board thing, and a lenticular print, so it's not nothing. That's not terrible. Is that before shipping though? Because like international shipping is always super expensive. Like I remember I had recently ordered some HoloLive merch and shipping just like absolutely wrecked me. Surprisingly, the Yostar one wasn't as bad. But international shipping is always really expensive, unfortunately. Look at him clasping those hands, bro. He's ready for a fight. I do like his design a lot. He is cool. Go sleep. See you. No worries, Zeke. Take care, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. Time zones suck. I appreciate you sticking around and hanging out. We'll see you next time. Take care. That's just the listed price with tax included pre-shipping, I imagine. Yeah. Pre-shipping, I would say that's probably going to come to like 150. Unfortunately. International shipping costs are absurd at the moment. They're absurd in general, I think. I don't know if there's any new revelations. I have to imagine it's not going to go down. Unless it's Temu, Shein, or AliExpress. True. Those are the plugs. I suck at the time zone. Yahoo. Time zones are dumb. Also, I just realized I did not talk about our schedule for the rest of the week. I had mentioned briefly that I am traveling for Thanksgiving, unfortunately, but we are streaming tomorrow. We're not wrapping up just yet, by the way, but we are streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be doing just a just chatting, watching some videos, aka we're gonna pull out the wheelie cart. We're gonna be watching some Bill Nye the Science Guy right before Thanksgiving break, as every school should. So be sure to show up because attendance will be mandatory. So, forgot to mention that earlier, my bad. Got a little distracted. Then you say that you've returned. You should help us. You can save us and we should unite and stand together by your side. Real funny, innit? After all everyone's been through. After the Glasgow gang who helped others run their turf become a ragtag group of drifters, thieves, robbers, and murderers, you finally returned. You became knights, kings, knights, and saints. I should be welcoming you with open arms, king of the siege. Your Glasgow gang isn't here anymore. You're nothing. To us members of the current Glasgow gang, you're nothing at all. But we have to work together. Only then can we survive the war. You sure are clever, Vina. We don't plan to stop anything. And you have no good reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for your lofty ideals. You lot and the nobles are at war with the Sarkaz, fighting over something I could never have thought in my whole life. And us utterly defenseless commoners were pushed here just by the slightest ripples of your war. Yes, for the sake of keeping my head, I will first resist the urge to strangle you to death. You lot can stay here and go on with your magnificent plans to save this neighborhood or the whole damned country. Or you can finish your business and leave quietly just as you arrived. I have no thoughts of any of this, your royal highness. Am I even qualified to ask? No. I'm only a member of the Glasgow gang and the Vina you know. And we wait and see, Vina. He's surprisingly pretty well spoken, considering the fact that he gave off big bonehead vibes earlier. Yo, Colonel Sanders. What the finger licking? Ew. Oh, forgot about her. I forgot about her. Exactly. The brat, my favorite. Pink hair, cat girl, bratty type. Oh, so good. Peak character design. I don't even think we did learn her name. I don't think we learned her name before. But I love her with all my heart. I would do anything for her. I'd lick those weird keys that are attached to her hip. I like her. Hopefully we learn her name. I told you before, Mr. Colbert, loading up supplies and throwing them out was not a good idea. It's indeed different from what I'd imagined, Percival. Percival? Bro, your name's not Percival. Is it really Percival? I thought this wound somehow help a few people. They could have each swapped 1 or 2 cans of beans and they can make it last until the next distribution. I should have made this even more public. Her name's Bro, that's like... Not important. Type Percival Arknights into Danburu like we all know you will. I'm not going on Danburu right away. Bro, chill. Chill. You gotta use Safe Brew first, okay? You can't get jump scared and potentially alter your opinion of a character because you see them getting piped online, okay? It's happened far too many times. Safe Brew to start. Why not E62? I don't even know what that is. I don't know if I want to know. Now I'm concerned. Would have ended the same, Mr. Colbert, or maybe even worse. Even if they were pretending to be polite before, you should probably hide somewhere safe with the way things are now. It's good that you have some life-saving supplies, but take a guess. Would you look more like a saint or a devil in their eyes? Oh, she used the hard L. I only use Say Peru, not trying to see Teresa naked. That's crazy. But valid and real. Like I said, you don't want to potentially alter your opinion of a character. How about the bunny plush? Bunny plush. Hey yo. All right, I'm gonna have to look through that website, and I'm concerned at what it's gonna look like. I'm a sarcasm in the first place. Are they telling the truth? An Aslan heir to the throne, the dukes are following her orders and about to launch an assault here. I'm sure you're not the one of those street punks who believe in those legends. We all know how the king died. Whoever they are, they've helped us greatly, so we should Enos. Talk with them, right? Enos, we should have gone about this in a gentler. Yes, snatch Percival, tuck her under your arm, drag her back to Rhodes Island so we can get married. You're the one from before? Leave us, we mean no harm. Bro, obviously you mean no harm. You're the size of a small rodent. We just want to talk to you. Oh, wait, the doctor's here? Oh, well, yeah. I might steer a little clear then if that's the case. Thank you for the warning, Judeo. Think I'd believe you? A hooded mystery, a sarcasm mercenary, and your claim of being in cahoots with the Aslan King? Anything's possible. I never expected I'd get another identity for myself here. What are you planning? You're both from the Sunset Street Hotel, right? Seems like these two know their secret channels well. The kindly sarcasm mercenary gave us some supplies. It's not much, but I think... Let's not be hasty, sir. We can talk this out. We also have some attractive proposals for the both of you. Like, for Percival, take my hand in marriage. Is that not attractive to you? Better say yes. Fine. It doesn't matter who you are as long as you're serious about helping out birdies. She said yes. Let's go. Getting married again, boys. Let's go. We stay winning. It's just that easy. You guys can't even compare to my... Come get you. Bro, wait, hold on. Is that an actual account? That's an actual... No way. No fucking way. It's a real person. They have no followers. She has 2 tile range. I'll be their first follower, and if they ever go live, I'll be there right away. It's so funny. If have you guys ever seen when people pull out like the custom gifted sub, like they'll be like, oh, and this gifted sub goes out to Post Malone and this one to Bob Ross, who are like both have actual accounts. It's so funny how many freaking usernames are taken for a platform that's been around for a while. Like you can just search like random things and find them. We got to make an account for Federico and then show up to Mika stream one day and sub. Swire the Elegant Wit, is this also an account? Nope, I don't think so. Also, for some reason, anytime I click on like a username in chat, it tries to bring me to like the dashboard. Yeah, unfortunately that one doesn't exist. Free name, that one's available if you guys are interested. Curse you, whoever took Atskeek. It sucks not being able to get the original name, hence why I have an underscore in my name. So this hotel is still standing. I thought it would be a complete ruin from the outside. I could spend 5 hours complaining to you about how difficult it was to put up a facade of ruin. You just want to avoid trouble. Mr. Colbert here isn't the fighting sort. Hope you won't blame me, but I just want to maintain the dignity of this hotel. It used to be a great place. I've worked here my whole life, so I couldn't bear to see my hard work burn to ash. I understand, Mr. Colbert. I remember what it used to look like. Those dazzling crystal chandeliers, passionate doormen and waiters, and those gorgeous suites. Not to mention those beautiful flags hanging on the door. Flags, I see you were once a valued guest of our establishment. That was many years ago. We can talk about these things later. I hear there's a sarcasm mercenary giving you food. You have a sword? Is that what that is? Yes, a young girl who calls herself Paprika. I have a feeling it's not an easy matter for her. Paprika's here! So they are... Oh, interesting. So this is what Manfred was doing earlier. Stole a ship back in 2007 at Vodka. Oh, yeah, that's a tough one. If you ever get that username, you better hold that and sell it for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Because that's a good one. One day, though. One day. Paprika? Do you know a mercenary by that name, Enos? Saw a brief from Ascalon's mission in Highbury and the name came up. I remember now. She let Catherine go. Manfred apprehended her and I thought she was already dead. So you're saying this is a genuinely kind Sawcast? No, this means that the food supply is probably within the scope of Manfred's plans. The military commission needs the people of Norport to stay alive, for now at least. What are they waiting for? We don't have the time to care about Sawcast's plans now, Rhodes Islanders. I know this hotel houses a communications station and I need to use it. Bro, I love her design so much. It's incredible. It's so good. Or like Paprika. Oh! That's a good one. Thank you, What are you planning to do? Contact the Dukes and have them provide backup. So your story about Her Royal Highness was fake after all? You gave the people of Norport a phony promise? We're working hard to make it a reality. As long as we get a broadcast out, the Dukes won't sit idly by it. This I can assure you. You believe in those nobles that much? This sprite's so funny because she's literally just staring off like into the ground. She's like, I just believe in their ambition. And what about after your broadcast? There's no way to encrypt the frequency here, so the Sarcas are going to hear it too. Miss Vina told me that she and the Glasgow gang will organize an operation to break through the blockade's walls, and should they manage it, there should be secret passages leading outside. They've used it before. We just have to hold out until the Dukes launch their assault. Like, how long until we will need to hold out? Under 4 hours. You sound certain. And after leaving this area, this is a battlefield after all. That's a problem for later. There's no way we can plan for everything in advance. We just have to escape this place. And then what happens after will surely... Just a second. Are there any other guests in this hotel? I like the idea of like resourcefulness. I feel like resourcefulness comes up a decent amount in this game, and a weird comparison, but it also came up in the latest episode of Blue Lock over the weekend, where one of the coaches, or like, you know, like the coach was basically saying something along the lines of like he was kind of like standing back and not really doing any coaching because he was saying like the resourcefulness, or like they know what the goal is, they know that they need to get it done, so like they're gonna figure out a way if they have that dog in them. And now it's a Betty stream. He's talking about Blue Lock. Listen, I legitimately like Blue Lock. It is a good story. It's a good show. It has good characters. It has good special effects. And the animation's gotten a little better throughout the second season. But I will still recommend the show to anyone who has any remote interest in it, or just like seeing sweaty men run around. So if you're interested. But yeah, so this is kind of like, I don't remember the exact term, but it's kind of like, you know, the people who are really going to make it are the ones who are resourceful. And as strange as it is to make that comparison, I feel like it is pretty similar in like this situation here in Arknights. Vanilla, I knew Vanilla would be interested. Yep. Vanilla, check it out and let me know who your favorite character or characters are. It's a fun show. Like I said, it's good. There's a couple of episodes where the animation is legitimately bad, unfortunately. Supposedly it was due to time constraints and budget and stuff, which kind of, or like producers, but whatever. Show's still good. I recommend it. Are there any other guests in the hotel? No, of course not. Just me and Percival hiding here these days. What the hell was that? Shadow is expanding. Hide yourself and follow me. But... Cenas, don't drag me. Come with me if you want to live, Delphine Windermere. You're the daughter of a duke? Whoa. Pulled out the full government name. When, because they were talking about Windermere in particular earlier. Been a minute since I've seen a sports show. Last one I saw was The Prince of Tennis way back. I don't know if I've heard of that one, Moist. I don't generally like sports shows necessarily, but there's a decent amount of animes that do them really well. Blue Lock is probably the only one I've watched. I know Haikyuu's pretty good, the volleyball one. I know there's a couple of baseball ones, like I think it's like Ace of Diamond is supposed to be pretty good. I think it's long. There's one that popped up on my Crunchyroll that I did add to my watch list that I'll probably check out soon. I think it's called like Cinderella 9. It's like girls baseball, so I was like, I'll check it out. Why not? You'll regret calling her shorty. No, she's still short, but I might regret it a little bit. I watched the movie with a friend, had no context, but the white hair bro was a cutie. Yeah, Nagi's great. I love him. You watched the movie without context? That's funny. I actually still haven't seen the movie. So you trust the Dukes to show up? Duke Windermere, perhaps? And Delphine was like, she could be one of them. Since that sounds like the question you're asking. Yes, exactly. How did Enos know then? How did she know? Does he know? Does he know? How does she know? Get doxxed. What? How did you? You'll want to leave here too. What's going on now? Mr. Colbert, do as they say. Later, fellas. Dr. Benny Bloom, you. Leave it to me. Don't worry. We're still cooperating with him. You should have a good chat with Miss Delphine. This is concerning Rhodes Island's future. I get it. Whoa. Just phased out of existence. You want a chair, sir? Is this the Trilby Asher dude? Yep. You sly son of a bitch, you. No need. I prefer to stand. Oh, you're a stander. Are you? You're a stander? Yeah, not gonna lie. I often am a stander guy too. You know, if I'm at like a party or something, I'll be like, you know, leaning against the wall. I don't do much sitting. I do a lot of sitting in general. So any opportunity I have to like stand, I'll generally do that. Are there any standers? Yeah, exactly. Like leaning against the wall, flipping a coin, like I'm like some merchant. Or not a merchant, like a dude for hire in a medieval time. The last sport anime I watched was Kaijo 8 exclamation points. For some reason I thought you meant oh wait, no, Kaiju 8? What? Huh? IQ's fantastic. You might enjoy Keijo. Keijo. Who is this? Who is this? Is this a show? Follows a gymnast participating in a fictional women-only contact sport where players use all... I'm not watching this. I am not watching this. You guys want to know what the next line was? Contact sport where players only use breasts and buttocks to tackle opponents. You freak. I'm not watching this. Adds to watch list. I will not watch this. Save for later. Crazy. Insane. Legs are too long, so most chairs are uncomfortably low for me. That's crazy. Dude, the humble brags. No, that's fair though. Because it's like vodka. You ever have to sit in like the backseat of a car? Like sometimes I've willingly sat in the backseat of the car for like a meme, but most of the times like my knees are like out of my shoulders. Like I can't imagine. I have to imagine it's probably even worse. Like you must get shotgun by default. Is it a brag when I'm in constant knee pain? No. That's not a brag. That's built different in the wrong way. Kind of like me for my smarts. Backseat is not. Not where I live, front seat all day. You get the fault. How come I can't see his face? That's what I'm saying, Stray. Here, listen, I have the picture still up. It's right here. This is what he looks like, though. He's a very nice mix of beautiful yet ugly, feminine yet masculine, old but young. That's what he looks like underneath the mask. Beneath the mask. Persona reference. What's up, Stray? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. No need. I prefer to stand. You've gotten me into quite a bit of trouble, Doctor of Rhodes Island. The identity of Her Royal Highness Alexandrina is an extremely sensitive matter in Victoria, and you should have been well aware of this. I had thought we already came to a tacit understanding on this matter. But well, let's put that aside for the moment. Might you introduce me to that hasty blue-haired lady who just left? I would like to make her acquaintance. Blue hair? I don't think Enos or Delphine have blue hair. Maybe Delphine is blue, but I think that's more like gray. Perhaps even share a dance with her. All right, that's kind of weird, bro. Not gonna lie. Why is that the last line? Oh, hats off. Ah, crap. Light bluish in theory. Got it. I guess that makes sense. Doesn't really seem all that light though, you know? What the hell is this? Ah, crap. Alright, we gotta get scanning, boys. The fellas are coming. Bro, no way. Ain't no way. Alright, I gotta get a block. Alright, Swire, grab you to there. Alright, I'm gonna have to just have Elysium get the last guy. See how this goes. Alright, you pass the vibe check. Oh, the clone dude. Freaking Clone Wars. Right, you pass the vibe check. You can get out. Of course the bad guy's there. Alright, Swire, go there. Bro. Beat his ass. I was gonna push him, but he's definitely gonna fly through the back. Okay, let's get Vendella here.
I like these high places. They have plenty
Ka-chow.
of sunshine.
Good job. All right. Pull Swire out. Vendella's beating this guy. Let's put Mulberry like this.
Team Mulberry in position.
The clone! The clone! Ah, crap. Alright, I need to get another block right there if possible.
Pay attention to where the petals fall.
There we go. Good. Bro, I don't think Cantabile's generated any DP yet. Not launching him into the blue box of Swire. I've told you guys, I'm getting better at this game. It's taken like a whole ass year, but I'm legitimately improving. I'm retreating people. I'm sometimes healing them properly. I'm not throwing them into the blue box. Every once in a while I do accidentally, but it is funny every time it happens. All right, we still scanning? All right, you're getting him. Dude, there's a lot of fellows over here. Okay, you can... Oh wait, you're already max. Aw, dang it. All right, let's do I would like to get my boy here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shadowing Trilby Asher. After several attacks, moves towards the next checkpoint for the next attack. What does that even mean? Bro, what do those words mean in combination with each other? After several attacks, moves towards the next checkpoint for the next attack. What checkpoint? What are you talking about?
I'm listening.
Oh my god, brother. Crazy. Alright, La Pluma over here. Swire over here. That X's gonna get his ass whooped, I think. No, he might get it. He might survive. Now that he's hitting two people. I believe he's gonna die to this guy though. I'll get him out. Right, how are we doing over here? Is this guy scanned yet? Come on, did he pass the vibe check or not? Alright, let's get W over here.
Crash the mission briefing. I know what you want.
Alright, get swinging. Alright, there's a lot of people over here. Alright, pass the vibe check. Alright, come on. It's just like customs. One at a time. I think Luplumen just died. Where's he going? Walking around?
The Revenant's battling again. Son of a
You just put the...
now.
Son of a what?
We got plenty for everyone. Watch out
Son of
for
a
the
what,
thumbs.
W? What did you just say? Bad guys not passing vibe checks. Are those things blocking, technically? Alright, I guess that's fine. I don't know where the Trilby Asher dude went. He kind of just walked around.
No one right behind.
Bro, Ascalon's dodge sucks. I thought you're supposed to dodge a lot more. That's why you deal with this guy. Beat his ass. There we go. Kill him. I still have no idea what these checkpoints mean, but whatever. Alright, let's get Mudrock right here now. That's right, blast him. You heard her, son of a... See you next Tuesday. I didn't think she could say that. Alright, let's camp out here. Ease the heat a little bit.
Pay attention to where the petals fall.
Vendella's cooking. I can't wait to be the one Vendella fan. The only person that ever uses the character. Alright, this is it. We got him.
Follow me.
Good job, FedEx.
Shadows.
You dropped in and you didn't shoot your bullet.
Doctor,
Son of a gall. Son of a gall. Crazy. Forgot FedEx needs 30 SP at skill level 7. I need to master his ass. Jesus. Gotta bring that down a little bit. I know it's good with a lot of ops you commonly use. Really? I don't know what combo makes sense because it's based on attack, right? Ally with the highest max HP. Is her module based on attack then? Is that what it was? Because I read that earlier. No, it is that HP. Anyway, Vendella's cute. We like cute girls. Oh, just a no-brainer. True. I did combo them at one point. They were fun. They were a fun little thing. Mud and penance. True, but she can't heal them. She can boost her attack, which is nice, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see how we can do that. I like her though. I think she's cute. She should get a skin. Cute little rose girl. All right, cool. I feel like we made some good progress. I wanted to check on the specializations of Mr. FedEx. What does it cost for this? He's working. All right, I gotta let him work. He's trying to make an honest living over here. Even if Vendella can't heal Mudrock and Penance, the retaliation and taunt still work very nicely with him. Ooh, I see. All right, big brain. She puts taunt on them, and that's decent. True. S2M3 only needs 24. That's actually pretty good, yeah. So I will get there at some point. I guess he'll probably be up there on the list. Hey, a free gift. No way. What's this? Thank you for your continuous support and love for Arknights. Enclosed, please find our special supply as a token of gratitude and claim them as soon as possible. Please seek our official announcement for more details. Arknights operations team. Thanks for the sugar pack, guys. Appreciate it. Plus, this module increases the chance of double attacking, so it averages out to like 18. That's not bad. Is 12 on deploy? Yeah, see, like that's the thing. Him getting winding up is like his most pivotal moment, we'll say. It's really make or break for homeboy. Civ can heal them? Wait, what? Really? Oh, Civilite Eterna is what you're saying. I think you meant the civilians. I was like, what? Well, I don't care. I don't have Teresa, and I won't for a while because I don't get to go through chapter 14 for a while. But all bards are regen heal. Are they? I don't know. I know I have Quirk is getting built. Speaking of building people, can we level up Siege some more? To 33. Oh, we're cooking with gas now, boys. Heidi can heal him. Oh god, that's right. Similar situation with Penance. S3 only costs 20. With Mod, she spawns with more initial barrier, and her barrier takes less damage. She gets to activate S3, and then Snowball, more safety. All right, that sounds like it'll be a good priority then. Yeah, we're gonna be spending a lot of time doing like masteries and modules and stuff soon, but it'll be fun. It'll be fine. It'll be nice to see like some of the fruits of our of all of our investments in some of these characters, you know, and it'll make our really strong characters feel even better, which will be fun. But you guys, I think that is where we are going to call it today. Hold on, I got more XP books. Wait, I can level up Siege some more. Siege. Psst, psst, psst. 34, baby. Oh yeah.
Feels pretty good.
Feels pretty good. Yeah, it does. Large region heal doesn't stack with others. Could you stack it with like Perfumer? Right up the list once you're basically done with the homework. Yeah. We'll sit down and figure it all out and come up with like a priority list, I think. And we'll probably just revamp this homework page. But yeah, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you for the support. I want to quickly say, just again, because I forgot to mention it at the start of stream, we will be streaming tomorrow. We are going to be doing our like just chatting substitutes teacher style stream where we pull out the cart TV, we watch some videos on YouTube like Bill Nye the Science Guy, and we ultimately do open it up for like other silly things. So if you guys have anything, I like to do like nature docs and some silly like quote unquote like educational videos, but we'll watch some silly funny stuff too. So if you guys have anything that you're interested in, please feel free to bring them. And then for anyone just here for Arknights, unfortunately I am off of Arknights for the rest of the week because I'm traveling for Thanksgiving. So if you guys are if you guys celebrate and I don't see you, I hope you have an awesome and happy Thanksgiving. If you're traveling for it, safe travels. Hopefully everything goes smoothly on my end. I was thinking I have not flown since like 2019. I think it was pre-COVID. It has been a while. But I like hanging out at airports. Airports are kind of cool, especially if you get there early, you know. They have a lot there. It's just a little expensive. David Attenborough. Yeah, exactly. What was the Bill Nye vid Benny was supposed to watch? We talked about it within the last 2 weeks. Vodka. I was thinking of the same thing. So I think it might have been during the collab with Mika actually that we had said like, oh, there's a topic, like there's a Bill Nye video on that. And I was like, oh, we should watch that. Don't let me forget. And then I forgot. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. So like I said, we'll be live tomorrow for some just chatting, watching some videos. And then we'll be back with Arknights next week. So probably a week from today. That or another Arknights stream. Well, I'm sure we'll think of it. I'll scroll through all the ones that I have available. I used to work in an airport and almost saw a celebrity once. What do you mean by almost saw a celebrity? Like you saw that they were there, but you didn't actually get to see them? Were they surrounded by security? That's cool though. I'm sure it's a very interesting, bustling place to work. But you guys, we're going to be hopping into a raid, so we got to find someone to show some support to. I do ask, don't go anywhere, even if you're not able to stick around for their stream. If you could hop in the raid to show some support, I'd really, really appreciate it. Hashtag you, Benny, rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. Got to see who is doing things. Airports get crowded. I think the airport that we're going to is pretty busy. Basically where the kingdom's at, there's like a couple airports that we could go, and I think we're going to the busiest one, so that's cool. How about why don't we show some support to you know, we haven't been able to raid them in a while. Let's show some support to Saya. They're actually doing a just chatting stream, so this will be a good way to unwind this evening. LAX is a nightmare. I cannot imagine like a real major city. That's probably terrible, but best of luck if you ever have to go there. Let's show some support to Saya. Saya is super cool and fun. Like I said, they're doing some just chatting. It looks like they're taking a little break from doing some studying, so let's show some support to them. Like I said, I know you guys will like them. And if you're not able to stick around for their stream, no worries. If you could just hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it, and I know they'll appreciate it as well. But as always, you guys, I am your not a boy failure prince, named Benny. Don't ever forget me. Thanks. Anyway, I will I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more streams, some more chatting, some more vibes, some more hanging out. But hope you have an awesome rest of your night. Get some good sleep, get some nice snacks, get some nice water, and go pet a cat or pet whatever fluffy creature is near you, whether that's an animal, yourself, your plushie, I don't know, I don't care. Make it happen. Do the thing, okay? Good night. See ya. Bye. Pet it, okay? Pet it. Okay, bye.